Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another CPT's live stream. In today's episode, we are on the midnight beta. We're going to be doing some PvP testing, seeing how the classes feel, and hopefully getting into the new Epic BG. I mistakenly thought that this test phase was happening later, but oh my god, we're just going right in. We're just going right in. This loading screen, bro. All right, the Slayers Rise. Looks like a Najatar Void Zone, where we got like these little tendrils of like sea monsters coming from beneath us here. It looks like I got a game that's already started, bro. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't even know where I'm going. This is my first BG, and they're just throwing me into the deep end with nothing. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing, guys? There's a bunch of different bases. We got the Gates of Valor that I think I'm Alliance, so I think we control that right now. Goddamn, bro, I'm just thrown right into the deep end. I need Recuperate on my bar. I got it. I need Spatial Rift on my bar. I got it. Okay. Let's get in here, bro. Alright, they're fighting for this base, and there's a flag, apparently. So what's going on with that? You can carry a flag? There's a husk on the side. Is that like a graveyard? They're starting to take our nodes. Whatever these mean, I don't know what they mean. We got a big res over here. I'm kind of going over here on my own. I don't even know if this is right, because I don't know what anything does. Let's try and go to the Shadow Ridge outpost. There's people there. How many people are there, do you think? Do you think we can take them? Is there a healer there? That's the real concern for me. Yeah, there's a Holy Pally. We gotta be careful, bro. We got a bridge over here. I'm not playing Mind Control, though. Hopefully I remember my keybinds. Oh, we got someone charging in on this guy. Let's go help him up. Let's go help him out, dude. I got Vampiric Embrace. Give him Power Infusion, Vampiric Embrace, Void Form. Slap some tentacles on him. I don't remember my binds. I accidentally went out of Shadow Form. Alright, big tendril push here. See what we can do. I got Siphons to reduce his healing, which is probably Giga OP, I'm imagining, from the testing I've done so far. Dude, he's just auto-healing through his Siphon like it's nothing, bro. Okay, we gotta swap Mage and CC Paladin. He trinketed? I don't know what that warrior's health is looking like right now. How healthy is that guy? These guys are not taking damage. I don't think it's ideal to be playing Shadow Priest. Get on this Paladin, my guy. He's also not taking damage, though. Nobody's taking damage. Alright, no, I repeat, nobody takes damage. Got a nice little tentacle whip here in a second. Oh, maybe I take damage? I can heal up. He's Arcane Surging. Just tentacle whip them and disperse this. Oh, he does damage with Arcane Surge for sure. Stuns me. Okay, I can double fear out of this. Double fear. Fade. Let's get a 10D slap on him. Let's go for a trinket proc and Siphon him. Silence the healer. Big burst. I don't know if it's enough to finish. They have a third, dude. They have a third. This is not looking good for our hero. How are we gonna do this? I'm trying to heal. It's too much, bro. Healers are so OP, dude. They're so OP. Have healer win. Take flight. Wait, you can fly. Oh my god, this is a dragon flying BG. Why didn't they say that? What is going on? Since when is this a dragon riding BG, bro? What's going on over here? Everybody's fighting for something. Are we supposed to be fighting here? I don't know. I'm parachuting in, apparently. You can't fly forever. Let's get in here on this guy. Don't wall us off, bro. Alright, let's slap him. Dragon's Breath. Already got silenced. Slap him. Nice little 10D slap. Straight to the dome. Alright. What are they doing over here? We got a big brawl going on over here. What is this? Oof. Nice. Okay. Slap down some 10Ds on this guy. Silence him so he can't blink. Give him a little slurp. He likes the slurp, dude. Oh, he's trying to get away. Sprint us up. Should I siphon that guy? He's a healer. I'm doing it. I don't even care if he's at 1% health. Okay, I don't know what we're fighting to control here, but it's something. There's a base here. No intro. No, I joined a game that was already happening. And so you don't get like an introduction at all. You're just thrown in. I'm like, I don't know what anything does. I don't know what any of this is. Consume. This is the new Demon Hunter. How does he do in a BG? Kicked me? Oh yeah, Desperate Prayer. Okay. I guess we won, but I don't really understand how or why, but okay. Straight into the action. Bro, I like... Dude. Is that what it feels like to be a new player? Because like I have no idea what's going on. That map has so much going on it. There's like Arathi Basin style control points. There's flags. I don't know what those do. And then there's like random areas on the side as well. Like none of that is like straightforward to me as to like what we're supposed to be doing here. I just made it up on the spot. Like what? I mean, I guess that's what it feels like to be a new player, because like what is going on, dude? Oh my god, is that N Bonnie? Bro, do you not log off that because legit you don't know the password? I literally have to memorize that that's you when you're in my chat. Show spec? I don't, this might be your spec. I don't, they reset. Oh my god, it reset again. This talent tree spam gets reset. So I've been just like doing whatever I can to fill it out as best I can. I'm telling you right now, the talent tree keeps resetting. I'm actually going to relog really fast. I should probably play a boomkin, but I don't have time to make a character. I forgot that this... I thought it was happening at 3. So, like, I came in at 2:30. I thought I was half an hour early. I think I'm literally like an hour late or something. Like, what? Do I want the good spec? What is the good spec? What's your good spec? This is a temporary thing, yeah. This is like a play with the blues. They have Blizzard employees queuing up, so like, if the Blizzard employees don't queue, the queue's probably not gonna pop. Even though look how many people are here, bro. Like, if they queue up, like, we're gonna get in there, right? It looked pretty fun. I just didn't get to experience it at all because I just zoned in more than halfway through it. I think it ends in 20 minutes. I'm gonna try and look this up again. Play with the blues, Slayers Rise. It starts at 1. When does it end? So it technically started an hour and a half ago, and it ends in 20 minutes. So I'm gonna be lucky if I get one more game, probably. I've mistook which time zone because they put every time zone on it. I mean, maybe people will keep queuing, but anytime I've done one of these play with the blues things, as soon as the Blizzard people stop queuing, the queues don't pop. And it's because the majority of the players in this game only play for rewards, so like they're not just gonna queue it. The shaman spells? You like the Ellie shaman over here? Bro, there's so many people over here. Everybody's trying to get like min-maxed before the expansion even comes out so that they can be better than everybody else. I'm sad now. My only experience was like a half-played game. Like what? It didn't look that bad. I was really worried it was going to be bad. Like, do you guys remember some iterations of like Ashran? Like it's been bad before. But that didn't look that bad. I just saw a Blizzard employee go offline. I don't know if they're going to queue again. I need to delete my tweet, I guess. I read the wrong time zone. It is what it is, you know. Maybe I'll just keep it up, you know. It might get somebody to queue and then we actually get a game. What about thoughts of adding Legend Gladmount but only for healers? The Gladmount lasts forever. What do you mean the Gladmount lasts for the expansion? What do you mean? You get the same mount. Why? Is there a way to watch it? I mean, my stream has rewind, but I think it's only for subscribers. I've only done one BG and it was half started when I got in, so I had no idea what was going on. You can randomly fly in the battleground, but it's only for a small amount of time, and then it parachutes you down or something. Or maybe I got shot down. I don't even know. I was just running around. Is this Aunt Bonnie whispering me? Can you link me the code, or what's going on? I feel like Aunt Bonnie's baiting me into a bad spec. Would Aunt Bonnie do that to me? It's so different than mine. What about PvP talents? You need to have Siphene. Healing is so OP. Does my tentacle slap still apply all the dots? I have an Aunt Bonnie. Fade and void farm reduction. You don't like the fear immunity? Wait, none of these talents have any tooltips. I don't know if we're gonna get a Q again, dude. I think I should have made a horde character. I don't know if faction balanced. Fear immunity is good for short games. I think the most important thing in battlegrounds is that you have like a toolkit that can kill a healer or severely hamstring a healer. I have a feeling that we're not going to get a queue because if it ends at 3, any Blizzard employee that's not in a game can't queue again because it'll take longer. You know, assuming their hours for testing, right? I don't know if they care if their employees stay longer than the test field. We're trying to do the new BG. I was just in it. And I wish I got to play one all the way through. But I also quickly realized that if you've never played a BG before, my God, you have no idea what the hell's going on the map. You have no idea. And that map has so much stuff on it. Do a body check for horde players. I want to say most people are alliance because that's where the dueling happens. So if we want a queue to pop, we probably have to make a horde character, and then we have to set it up and everything. I wonder how many Blizzard employees they had for that. There are a lot of people in Orgrimmar? Okay, maybe it's not that bad. Are you making a horde character, Aunt Bonnie? Are we going to go head to head? Healers seem really OP. Maybe it's not that OP, but I had a warrior, so we had Mortal Strike. We had Siphene. But maybe healers feel about the same, though. Which they're kind of OP right now in Battlegrounds. Get crit off pieces? What? Why do I feel like I'm just a science experiment for you right now? Am I your little lab rat? Instead of haste or instead of what?
Be good.
I didn't get a neck.
I got what you need.
I probably didn't get a cloak either.
Keep it real.
I'm gonna be sad if this queue doesn't pop, bro. I'm gonna be sad. Don't make it look too strong. See, that's what it is. You give me the bad build so it doesn't look good. Oh my god, I got in. We got in, guys. We're in. The new epic BG for the next expansion, Midnight. I gotta put my apple down really fast, bro. Complete the Slayer's Rise. Where's my game sound, bro? Turn it up. What's the music like? Do we got Warsong? Do we even have? Is this mute? Does it even have its own music? Does it? We're in, bro. I don't think this is mute. I don't think it has its own BG music. Does it? This sounds like music I've heard before. Am I wrong? Do you guys recognize this? Do I need to like reload? I'm a bit worried about DCing. I might try reloading because I want to like, dude, Warsong Gulch music is iconic. If they didn't do a song for the zone, all right. I don't think this is okay. What are we looking at? So this is our big boss guy, bro. Can they make him bigger than this? Like this guy's short, bro. Like stormtroopers are taller than this guy. I feel like he should be giant, bro. He's like a Void Lord or something, isn't he? Why isn't he bigger than this? Like, look how big his thing is behind him. Why is he so tiny? You're a Dominar? You're not dominating anything. You're short as hell, bro. Can we get like a size increase?
The first time you face the Horde.
Oh, he's mad about it.
Why the Alliance is my chosen faction.
Okay, apparently we're just his little minions. Apparently we're just his little minions. Okay, I don't know what base to go to. Okay, let's look at the map. It doesn't tell you anything, bro. It doesn't tell you anything. I don't know where to go. So we have control of these bases. There's the Path of Predation. And there's the Shenzar Refinery. What are we pinging? Wait, you can fly. No, you can't. Wait, how are these guys flying? Wait, those guys are flying. What is it? Is it the orb? Oh, dude, you need to tell people you can fly, bro. Like, if there's no battleground, you can fly. And what do you mean you can fly? Why does it not tell you to pick up the orbs to fly? Bro, so many dumb people are just gonna walk like me. This is gonna be RP walking into the battle, bro. You can fly. Okay, we're going into here. I don't know what's in here. What's in here? A flag. That's it. There's just a flag. Okay. That's how you fly now. I learned. So now you can't fly. You have to touch one of those voids. So it gets you into the fight faster. And there's 1,000 reinforcements. So we're like split pushing up top. Oh, there's little orbs everywhere. There's an orb there that makes you fly. It needs to be a tip when you load in, like What? Wait, what does this do? Is this even useful? How far does it shoot? Bro, there ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way, dude. Okay, we're not wasting our time. Okay. It looks like they're just doing stuff without me, bro. They don't need me. It's fine. Oh, there's a fight. They do need me. Alright, it's time to get Shadow Priest nerfed because Ambani gave me his god build. And he totally isn't trying to sabotage me to make Shadow Priest look bad. Okay, nothing's here. Never mind. Where's like a void orb thing for me to fly with? I feel like those void orbs should look like jump pads or something more obvious that they make you fly. Or put like an icon on them that looks like a flight icon or something. I mean, it's a pretty zone, but I'm not fighting anybody, bro. It feels like there's so much space. Are we just like racing into their base? Like there's no guards or anything. I thought it'd be like AV or something. There'd be like some NPCs. No NPC. Oh. 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 The first fight. Are we doing this? Is someone following me? I don't want to 1v1 this guy. Where is he going? What the hell, bro? Someone's following me. I don't think he's gonna 1v1. He pieced it, bro. What is over here? Why did we time warp? What? We're fighting something inside of there. Okay, there's an NPC in here called a Hate Seer. I don't know what it does, but everybody's attacking it, so I guess I will also attack it. I don't really want to pop too many cooldowns. Whoa, there's NPCs! I just lied about there not being NPCs. I gotta manually apply Shadow Word Pain with Bonnie's weird build. I have no idea how much damage to expect. And my details is, or I guess my in-game, what are we calling damage meters now? What did we get for killing him? Is it like Belinda? Do we get a buff? Do we loot him? There's a flag. No one clicked the flag, bro. Everybody just left. Why'd they leave? So the boss defends the base so that you can go to other bases. This guy says go to the gates. And he pinned this part of the map. People are literally up here fighting the boss. Bro, this guy's trying to 1v1 the boss. I don't think that's what we want. Is there a void over here? Orb over here? So those guys are flying. Oh, he's coming in. We got a bogey coming in. Well, you want some of this? You want some of this? You want to throw some hands, bro? Huh? This ain't retail. You're not OP anymore, Marksman Hunter. You want to go, bro? You want to go? You want to tango? Oh my god, I'm dying. Wait a minute, maybe he is OP. Oh my god, he's OP still! What the? Am I lagging? I can't press disperse before I'm dead? How hard did I just get hit for? Arcane Shot hit me for 100k, and I have 500k HP. So Arcane Shot does a fifth of my health. Aim Shot did 140k. What else? Aim Shot 100k. So all of their shots hit for a fifth of my health. Apparently. I guess Marksman Hunters are gods again. I don't know why Disperse wasn't going off. Take flight. I want to find that guy. Nothing else matters. What is this thing in the middle? Path of Predate. Am I DCing? I feel like I'm lagging hard. Is my graphics up too high? Why did I just fall? Alright, we're going on a parachute ride. Zerg OT. What the hell is OT? I don't know what these words are. People have already made up words for things. What is OT? Is that the boss? I literally got to fight one player. I don't want to end the BG already. I got an achievement. I got to fight one player and I lagged out and underestimated him and died without dispersing. And the BG is over. Our boss is at 67%. What is this? Dude, they need to make the boss bigger, bro. This guy is way too short. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, I don't even feel threatened by this guy. Like, you're the boss, bro? You should be like as big as Demencius or something, bro. Can we make the boss bigger? Does he get bigger? That's what she said. Okay. We're trying to just slay the boss. This has been more of a PvE encounter than a PvP encounter for me so far. He knocks you back and has like big swirling cosmos things. I don't know what any of that does. Shadow of Pain. I don't know what that animation means. It makes me feel like he's exploding all around, but I don't think that's what's happening. Umbral Injection. Oh, that's the knockback. So, like, how do we stop it from happening, or is it just going to happen? This feels so slow. Bro, he has so much HP. Can we siphon the boss? Is he bugged? Shattering Cosmos makes the things on the ground explode. An Umbral Injection knocks you back, and you can't avoid it. So you need to, like, fade it, I guess. I could immune it with fade.
I'm out of range.
So Umbral Injection, I try and fade to not get knocked. And then that's the AoEs on the ground, and then the next cast is he explodes them. Oh, Umbral Injection, we need to fade this when it comes to the end. Fade? Yeah, you can immune it. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do for the next one. I don't know what a Shadow Priest rotation is. He has so much HP. Is he supposed to be like weakened by something before you attack him? Or is he legit going to have this much HP on release? Oh, people are coming to stop us. They don't like it. It's the new Demon Hunter spec. What are you doing, bro? Oh my god, getting knocked. Is it Void Torrent? You trying to 1v1 me, bro? My whole team is here.
Too far away.
Oh my god, he's so fast. I just accidentally came out of shadow form. I think he's just dead to dots, bro. Bro, his boss has so much health. I forgot to fade. I don't want this to be my only BG, bro. I got to fight one player. Varying Plagues. Or I guess it's Shadow Word Madness now. Okay.
There are some behemoths up ahead that you can use for your advantage.
What does that mean? Did they put it on the map? Why doesn't anything ping on the map? I feel like you should be able to like highlight over something on the map and it tells you what it does. Like if you hover over a base and it's like control this and that X happens. Something. Oh my god, they're actually trying to stop us. You really think you can stop us from slaying your stormtrooper Dominar that's really tiny? Is a hunter back? Oh my god, no, not round 2 with this guy, bro. Bro, I got one shot on retail enough by this class, bro. I don't want to get one shot again. Go sit the fear. Oh, they're all coming. Oh, they're all flying back. They're all flying back. They're trying to wipe us. I don't know if I like this. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This hunter's gonna one-shot me. Fade. Dots up. Maybe I can take him on. There's a rogue. Why is he parachute jumping? Oh my god, bro! There's no way. Not like this. Not like this. No. God damn. Okay, get me back in here, bro. I want this hunter needs to die. It's the only person in the game that I despise is this hunter. Nothing else matters to me. Stop feign deathing. Oh my god, I'm lagging out and I think I just DC'd. There's no way! What just happened? Is my whole computer dead? Wait, is the stream dead? Is it just the game? What just happened? I'm scared to touch anything. Because no one's typing anything. The stream? Are we dead? Is it over? I think I crit errored, bro. I think my game crit itself. I don't know if I should report that as a bug or if that's my computer. I think I have to Alt F4. I can't even Alt F4. What is happening? Task Manager? World of Warcraft? End task? Reopen it? Hope that we're not kicked out of the BG. But the Dominar are too small though. Am I right about that or am I just like being nitpicky? Like would you guys be scared of those guys as bosses? I feel like they should be like 3 times as big. Like, they should at least be as big as the Forest Lord and the Frost Lord in Altair Valley. Like, at least. They're so small. Wait, the stream dropped? What do you mean we won? I'm not even in the game. What do you mean we won? I lost. That's not it. I want another experience. That is not like what? What did I even do? I walked around. I killed an NPC. I died to a hunter one-shotting me again, and it triggered my PTSD from retail. Then I was gonna finally get my revenge, and my game crit errored. I couldn't see the damage. It wouldn't show up because I DC'd. Hellix Shadow? I don't really know. I didn't get to play. Ugh. I mean, I have PvP gear, yeah. Although I don't like, I'm playing in Bonnie's build, and I'm still not 100% certain if he's deliberately trying to sabotage me, or he's trying to make Shadow not look as good as it is, by giving me a bad build. So those are things to consider. So my camera and stuff is not settled in to the right spots. Well, I mean, if Arcane Shot hits for 100k, then Marksman is definitely good. What do you mean? Like 100k is a fifth of a health bar. 5 Arcane Shots. I assume that was like buffed. But like aim shot was also hitting for 100k. So if you get 100k aim shot and then 100k arcane shot, you just did half someone's HP in one aim shot, basically. I definitely feel like I was lagging at fighting that hunter because I was spamming disperse. Not like I died that fast. I don't understand the objectives of that BG whatsoever. Like, they did a training mode or whatever, but why not do a training mode for the new BG? I have no idea what we're trying to do. Other than if you kill the Dominar, I guess you win. Input lag? Okay, so it's not just me being old. Because I swear I was smashing disperse. Like, as soon as I hit 50% HP, I started smashing it, and it didn't go off. I don't know if I'm just lazy, Aunt Bonnie, but I don't like having to put up my own Shadowward Pain. If I'm being real. What was my top I don't know because I didn't have the damage meter on. No, with this is what I'm saying. I think Aunt Bonnie is sabotaging me. So he's playing some build where Shadowed Pain does 150% more damage, but you have to manually apply it. He's, I guess, Apparition build with Shadowed Pain is the vision here. This is like some weird pet build. Run rotation on the dummy and see its damage. Okay. I mean, 3 million DPS seems like a lot. If I'm doing 3 million DPS and I have 500k HP, what does that even mean? So Psychic Link did most of it. I don't even know what that is. I literally have 1 million damage for something that isn't even listed. My second highest damage is not even listed. Can I like move this? Oh, you can make it bigger. Shadow of Pain did 300k. That's like nothing. What do you mean? Oh, I did 88k DPS. Which still would be 5 seconds that I've killed the target, no? Assuming they don't heal. I mean, Shadow of Pain did like less damage than VT. Are we sure this is good? I wish I could look at individual hits to see how hard each spell hit. I feel like it's really lame. Why is Shadow of Death so low? God damn, bro. It's not even worth pressing. $88k is above average? I don't know what that is, no. No. If you can maintain that DPS, you will be farming people. So I'm OP. I'm hoping we get another one, because like I feel robbed. First one I joined halfway through. Second one I learned how to fly and I DC'd. I would also like to petition feedback. the Dominar need to be scaled up like 10 times as big as they are. It is the damage meter from Blizzard, yes. I think I burnt the roof of my mouth. You're ever so hungry you just can't wait to eat and the food's too hot and then you burn your mouth and you're like, oh, not worth. Was not worth. Come on, guys. Q again. Q again. Oh, you're just abusing the crafted gear. That doesn't matter. Wait, why did Ven log off? Are they done? Or did DC? Reset it and go to the rotation again? Oh, Ven's ending his stream. We're not gonna get to do another one? Reset. Okay, you want to see how much damage we can do? You want to see how much DPS Shadow Priest can do in Midnight? We'll give this a go, okay? Power Infusion, VE, Tentacle Slap, Shadow Word Pain, Void Torrent. Get into Void form. Big slap of damage right there. Got a lot of Shadow Word Madnesses. I do not think I'm doing the rotation correctly at all, and I'm doing 100k DPS, so that seems pretty good. I won't lie, that seems pretty good. If I can maintain over 100k DPS, this is going to be absolutely insane, because I'm terrible at Shadow Priest. So let's just find out really quick if we can maintain it or not. So close to maintaining over 100k DPS right now. Maybe this secret build from Ed Bonnie is actually good. Over 100k DPS is sustaining right now. This is really good. I'm gonna fall off now, I think. We're starting to fall off. Trying to get Void Torrent going to channel it right back out. Need to get more power to empower that Entropic. The Mind Flays are pretty good at keeping the Shadow Word Pain up with this build, but Tentacle Slap some Idols of N'Zoth in here. We got one. We're starting to dip a little bit lower than 90k. Around 90k. So you got a pretty like big sustained burst window where you do like a sizable amount of damage. A sizable amount of damage. And then it sustains at like around 90k, I think. When you don't have your Void Eruption. I mean, that's pretty strong, I think. I don't know what this invisible damage contribution is. Like, it's my number 2 damage and it can't explain to me what it is. Have I tried Demo? Not personally, but I've seen a lot of other people and it seems really good. Is that a Boomkin? Wait, that's a Boomkin, bro. Bro, that's a Boomkin. Bro, can this guy move out of the way? I want to look at him. Look at him, bro. Look at this Boomkin. Why does he kind of look like a Drakthir with an owl face? Wait, now I can't unsee it. That skin is a Drakthir with an owl head. I swear that's a Drakthir with an owl head. I swear it's a Drakthir with an owl head. And now I don't know if I'm as excited. How are people abusing crafted gear? It's because it's higher item level. Apparently people are bug abusing and getting huge benefits out of their stats on crafted gear. I mean, I don't even know why that crafted gear is higher item level than the PP gear. It's not supposed to be. Oh, was that Zandalari? Oh, you're right. It's the Zandalari Moonkin form. I forgot that even existed, but you're right. The Zandalari one is like a lizard dinosaur. And they just put an owl head on it. I don't know if we're going to get another game, though. It's after 3. Beta more fun? Well, I think it's... Part of the reason that beta is more fun is that you're discovering things. Whereas on retail, it feels like everything's been discovered, so there's no hope in any sort of different... Wait, there's a decor battleground vendor.
I hope you find something useful.
Oh, this is where you buy all the flags and stuff.
Enjoy your purchases.
That's on retail too. I don't know if we're gonna get a game now. I guess we can try a shuffle. See what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh my god, that was instant. I feel like I'm lagging if I zoom too far out. Well, it's just Marksman Hunter one-shots, and Destro is honestly like a tiny bit too tanky, and Chaos Bolt obviously is kind of good. It's not as OP as Aim Shot, but oh no, I gotta change all my settings. No, that's not where it is. Does anyone else think that like class colored nameplates should be the default and that like default green is not good? Am I the only one that thinks that? Need to put tentacle slap here so I don't accidentally press the wrong button. Yes. I swear like mana should be enabled. And class color nameplates should be enabled. Like, why is that more overwhelming to somebody than not having that be the default? I feel like green is the default because that's what it used to be in like TBC, but it's not. It's so ugly. It's so hard to like. Why is that the default? Party waffles. A fellow Canadian faces me in the arena on the midnight beta. I can't play my character. I'm scared. I don't know how to play Bonnie's spec. And he just AMS'd all my dots. What do I do? This guy's just running around out there and doing nothing, so I guess I'll dot him. Get some dots on this guy. Get some dots on this guy. Let's just silence him and try and go on him, I guess. Alright, it's tentacle slapping time. We got tentacles just slapping everybody. I'm slap happy. Spamming out Mind Blasts. And big devouring plagues. We got big mind blasts. Keep up the shadowward pains. That's where all my deeps is coming. They're all kind of half HP. Let's go on the healer randomly. I don't know. YOLO, dude. YOLO. Shadowward death him. Try and get a Shadow Fiend proc. Okay, he's piecing it. Dots on the mage. I feel like I'm farming, bro. Maybe Ambani's build was actually good. He howled the DK. Silence the healer. Give him a little tendy slap. I got my void form again. Let's go. He canceled it by going behind the pillar. DKs are very tanky, bro. DKs are very, very tanky. I don't even know if it's worth attacking him, but I am. Keep dots going. Let's fade on him. He bubbled. Let's Siphon the mage. Big swap with Siphon. Blinds me. Shield this. Get them Shadowward Madnesses going. Desperate Prayer. Try and fake kicks. I can get a fear on the paladin out of this. Silence him and sprint with the shield and fear him. I actually got CC, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. No add-ons has got me confuffled. Trying Try and purge buffs while nothing's happening. Try and get the arcane intellects off. All right, Warlock is dead, and I don't have swap a Hellstone for him, but I don't think it matters. We're sad. We're sad. Why was I doing so much more DPS than that guy? Or is it current segment? Bro, I'm doing like 25k DPS. He's doing 9k. What's going on? What's going on? DK goes 6-0 for sure. Probably. Wait, Devourer is not allowed in solo shuffle? What do you mean? Considering I am bad and don't know what I'm doing, I feel like that's pretty good DPS. 10D slap. Where's my lock? I want to PI him. He's sheeping me? I should have deathed that, bro. Let's get dots on everybody. Silence him so I don't get wind sheared, even though it has a half an hour cooldown. He's popping cooldowns on me. I'll pop VE to heal it. Get a little Shadow Word Madness going on him. Are we going to try and go DK this time? That seems very unwise, but oh, here goes nothing. I'm also just kind of dying. Okay, the mage is farming me. I gotta try and get CC on the shaman, but I'm snared. He tried to tremor my fear, dude. You know how I knew he tremored? Because the totem sound effect, dude. I knew he did it because I heard the totem sound effect. I don't need add-ons. See? Silence this guy on his heel. You just need to get the totem sound effects turned on. That shield is massive. Good thing I can purge it in one global. And then slurp him! Is he getting a rep? I don't think they have rep anymore. Fear him? We got a block. Oh my god, we're doing okay. DK's rotting. Mind Flays on him. Where's the mage at? He's still in a block. Get a dot on him. He's really low. I got Void for him. I forgot to press it. Don't judge me. He dispelled him. Void slap him again and then silence him. Bro, my silence feels like it has like no cooldown. Oh, we got Siphon on this guy. Reduce his healing. Go for the win. Torn him. Void volleys. Void volley doesn't seem like it hits that hard. He gripped me away. I really want to go for a fade and fear him. Full fear with no trinket. Dots are on everybody. Shattered Madness. And oh, the blind. The Canadian Party Waffles. Defender of the North. Over here. Doing everything he can to not let his team down. Purge the shield. It's too many buffs. I think our lock is dead here in a second, bro. Party Waffles does too much damage. Silence his Hex. Big DPs. Refresh the pain. Pain train coming in. We gotta go mage, bro. He's got no block. Go mage. Please. He's lining his shaman back there. I got PI soon for you, brother. PI is up. It's time to spank them. Go, 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 go. I think he's still going DK. I gotta go DK with him. I got a fiend on him. I got a fiend on him. No add-ons. He might not notice. I got VE heals. VE heals to help him out. Where's the shaman at, dude? Trying to get a fear. He tried to pre-dispel it, but I got the fear. He has trinket. I can silence his trinket. Silence his trinket. Win! I don't need add-ons, baby! I'm silenced. Trinket. Everybody's dying, dude. I don't like this. I'm sketched out. I'm kicked. I don't know what we're attacking. I just feel like we're doing nothing. Shadow Word Pain. DP Madness. We got Void Form. Have to win now. We're just not doing anything, my guy. You don't have to target to PI anymore? Oh, wait, what? I can just press it? Okay, let's see what happens with the mage. He's fire mage, so we have combusties. Combusties nuts. PI. Oh my god, it does work. Blind trinket this. Board. I'm hexed? Silence him so he can't kick. Go ham on him. Go ham on him. I'm stunned. Okay. There's a demonic tyrant meleeing me. What is this melee demonic tyrant? I'm kicked. He has spell lock. What? We got wall, we got wall, we got wall, we got wall. He's got ground. I'm coiled. I'm dying. I'm gonna disperse. I can get in here for a fear with it. Cancel and fear him on that. We got a big shield from that lock. Why is his shield so big? Okay, let's torn him. He dispelled all my dots. I don't like that very much. I'm silenced. Use their heals. Let's go for a silence out of the Hodge. Silence him. Try and finish. Give him some big tendy whips. Proc some idols. Pop some K-pop stars. It's not enough. Get dots going on everybody. Oh, he's immune. I have a fear. Go for the fear. DP on him. I have void eruption. Let's go. Oh, my guy's toast, bro. I'll grip him away. Get blocked and lay on hands. I fade. We got big pressure on this guy. He's a demonic tyrant. The melee tyrant is here. I don't know if they're gonna die or not. We won. All right. Alrighty. Bro, what is the melee tyrant? How much of this guy's damage is fireball? It's none. How is blazing barriers number 2 damage? Bro, what is the tuning that like fire mage damage is literally all of his damage is the damage they dealt to him? Check the scoreboard to see everyone's damage. So party walls is playing the god spec. My fire mage is no damn. Give him a little tendy slap. Think I'm afraid of you, Party Waffles? Okay, I'm a little afraid of you. You're kind of farming me. I'm somewhat scared. Oh my god, I'm actually dead. We linked and we're not in it. I can get a fear off this sheep. Big tendy slap, silence his trinket. Trinket out of this. Desperate prayer. He walled. I'm just dead, dude. I'm toast. I'm literally just toast. Try and void elf away. Heal up. Fade the grip. Didn't go off. I got my flash heal damage reduction up. That's not enough, bro. It's not enough. It's not enough. How much damage did he do that game? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Wait, was I not in shadow form? Or is it because I died? I think it's because I died. What's up, Sinjay? Hello. I did say hi, didn't I? Go, 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 go. Oh, I'm snared. Glares this. Oh, double fear. Try and get my void eruption off. Go ham here. Tendy slaps. Trinket this. Void torrent. Try and fake kicks. And get it. Another tendy slap. We got bubble. We got bubble. Big DPs on him. Fiend on him. Get dots on the mage. Shields up. Controls me. Paladin's coming in. Silences Hodge. Try and get in position for fear. Tendy slap. Big chicken tendies. I have fear in 1. Double fear. Let's go ham. Try and fake Paladins don't have kick. I don't have to fake him. Alright, time for a big go here. Torrent. Reapply dots. Big tendy hip. Oh, I'm stunned. I think he CS'd into it. I got more mind blasts. I don't know what I'm doing with my dots. Searing glare is annoying, dude. My silence combust. Okay, it didn't go off or something. The link is down, I guess. In other words, purge it. Sniping on him. I'm feared. Tendy slap. Big void. Kicks. Heal up. Is there a melee tyrant on me? There is. I'm dispersing it. Trying to stay next to the paladin. He got a full hex. Nice. Keep DPs rolling. Silence him out of the blind. He's lassoed. I'll wait. Silence him. Try and fear him. Nice. You don't like the nameplates? Sinjay, thank you for the gifted sub. The arena frames or like the bars of their characters. Want me to stand up? Okay, after this. Uno momento. Memento mori. Okay, where's he going? He's going shaman. Let's go shaman, bro. Screw it.
That's
YOLO. You only live once. Going shaman. Make sure maybe we don't go shaman. Hear him? Everybody's kind of dying though. They're panicking, bro. Panicking Anakin over here. Trying to dot everything. I don't like the pet health bars. I actually want those just turned off. Don't have fear. Just get dots back up. Fade here. He's tyranting me. Melee tyrant. He's hexing. I should have silenced that. I'll silence now. Try and purge Earth Shield off in the silence. Void Eruption tab. I got big Shadow Word Madness is coming in hot. Try and get a fear off this. He's full fear, no trinket. I think we win here. Void Torrent. Big hit. Nice. Alright, let's look at the damage. Unholy DK, number 1, but I'm not too far behind. Okay? I'm not too far behind. Considering Party Waffles is a rank 1 DK, and I'm a rando Shadow Priest, I think it's pretty damn good. Okay? And it's pretty damn good. We got a hype train with 1 gifted sub. Twitch is trying to get you guys hyped, dude. Is anyone feeling hyped? I need to fix my camera again. This is the spec that Bonners has given. It's important to note that you have to do manual Shadow Word Pain with this. I did play with the blues, but I unfortunately came in late, so I didn't get to do like the whole time slot, and I joined one BG that was half done, had no idea what was going on, and then it ended. And then I joined another BG. I killed some NPC. I died to a hunter because my character lagged and wasn't doing inputs for like 5 seconds. And then I fought a boss, and I learned his mechanics, and then my game crashed when I was fighting a hunter next to the boss, and that was it. Have you tried Archon? I did not know. I feel like Shadow Word Pain doesn't even do that much damage. Or Shadow Word Death. You don't know what talents you can drop. To get what? To get the Shadow Word Pain? Or Shadow Word Death? It's good because it summons Shadow Fiend? Oh, okay. But you don't use it like rotationally to do... Actually, I guess you would if you want to summon Fiend or whatever. What is the most fun class so far? I'm having fun on Shadow, actually. I might play Shadow. I need to make a Boomkin, I guess, first. To know if I want to be staying on Moonkin or not, but I really like Shadow. Otherwise it does as much as the Shadow Word Pain tick. Oh, you have to use it as an execute only. Because yeah, it does no damage. At least on the training dummy. It did no damage. Four-button rotation. Shadow still has like a pretty extensive rotation. The preset also looks really good, yeah. I kind of need to go pee, guys. You guys gonna be mad if I go pee? A BRB, go pee. Come back, GG. Did I miss something? Check Discord for secret, Swifty, one shot, jutsu. In this dojo, we prefer Bankai. Okay. I had to reopen Discord. I thought it was what was lagging me, so I closed it. Try to stack full insanity and then 2 times tentacle. Double devouring plague, or whatever it's called, into 2 times tentacle. With VT on everyone and get Shadow Priest nerfed. Also keep Shower Pain on everyone. Even better if you do it in void form, a void torrent window, but not that important. So you want me to get dots on everybody, get full insanity. You want me to devouring plague a target and then tentacle slap them twice. Secret jutsu is no longer secret. You can't trust me with secrets, Bonnie. I'm a streamer. If I think I can use it for content, I'll use it for content. Walk towards the target? Oh my god, wait, is your damage higher based on proximity? And craft the 302 gear? I don't understand what that gear is. Like, why is crafted gear higher item level than PvP gear? And it's obviously bugged. The embellishments are providing more stats than intended, similar to the trinkets. The 8 embellishments stack. Huh. Apparently Twitch is implementing gambling ads on all streams. Apparently we're all gambling advertisers now. Does that mean I'm going to make more money? Do I get the Gamba cut? Or what? Twitch figured out how to become profitable in 2025, dude. Daddy Bezos gonna take all my pesos? Alright, what did he say to do? Get full insanity with dots on things. And then double devouring plague and then double tentacle. Apparently this is gonna one-shot everybody. You just have to pay higher taxes now. Yeah, that's how it works. Honestly, I feel like Canada is kind of insane. Like, I feel like the tax brackets need to be raised because, like, why? So they make 50K a year, you can't even live, and you get taxed on it. What? Okay, I don't like that these health bars are all grayed out, but let's see what we can do. Let's get dots on everything. Get dots on everything. Fade this. Oh, it's a hunter. Am I gonna get one shot? PE. Let's get dots on everything and get full insanity. We're kind of playing slow this game. Let's get dots on pets to get insanity. Let's get dots on pets. He kicked me on it. Get myself up back here. We're trying to get the secret sauce. The DK's gonna kill something before I can even get to it. Is what I'm imagining. Or he's gonna die. Oh my god. What was that, bro? I can't do this, Bonnie. This is so troll. That was literally 30 seconds. I'm not even full insanity. How you get full insanity? The game is already over, bro. Can you take the arena serious? I don't know if people are exploiting or not. It's kind of annoying that people are. But at the same time, Blizzard needs to know to remove it. Because if it goes when it's live, that's going to be stupid. Well, yeah, but he said save tentacles, so I was saving tentacles. I'm following the instructions of the Shadow Lord, and he's leading me astray. Oh, we got dots on everything. Alright, we're full insanity, but I don't have 2 tentacles, so I guess I'll just go with what I got. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good! How's the healer? Trying to get over here for a fear. Fade in for it. Let's give him a little tendy slap here in a second. They're stacking. Oh my god, I'm stunned. Some Devouring Plagues here. I'm dead. Why am I dead? Wait, what a... He got a 500,000 Scorch. I have 500,000 HP. What the... What is that, bro? I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! Use disperse, bro. What? What? Oh, you can't be behind the pillar with the Ascension anymore. Am I dead? I feel like I'm dead already. I literally feel like I'm waiting for the boogeyman to come out from under the bed right now. Oh, we got the double Devour Plague up. Big tendy whips on him. It did nothing, Bonnie. What do you mean that's gonna get nerfed? It literally did nothing. Oh no, he's getting... Hey, just hunt, just turtle, bro. I'm just pressing it, dude. Okay. Okay. Are we dead? I don't know where he went. I feel like I'm dead! Okay, Blizzard, you need to nerf this crafted gear on the beta realm. The embellishments are bugged, the stats are bugged, and they all hit way too hard. Oh god. What? Is the hunter dead? Bro. What is it going? Why is the shaman dead? Oh my god. This is retail. This isn't midnight. I'm not playing midnight right now. What? Did he turtle? Why is he dead? Retail, but you don't have life swap. I should report this mage and get him banned, bro. Maybe you should learn the one-shot tips from the mage instead. Are you wearing the crafting gear, Bonnie? Is that why you one-shot everybody? Is that what's going on? Dude. Just turtle, bro. I'm starting to change my mind about what. These kills are like Season of Discovery level fast. I think I'm rank 4 right now on the ladder. Eight Arcano Wave lining. It's 2600 plus main stat. Bruh. Imagine Supa. I mean, it doesn't matter. Anyone can put it on and they're a god. What do you mean? Dude, him typing press disperse was bro. He's pressing a spell that hits me for my entire health bar. What? Hey, the beta is scuffed again. I mean, technically it's been scuffed the whole time. I guess just not a lot of people were abusing it. Half the time you craft with Arcano Weave, the resulting craft 50% of the time doesn't have it. Wait, so you're literally bug abusing with RNG? You're telling me that guy just RNG crafted an item over and over until it gave him the thing he wanted on the beta? Thoughts on Shadow Word Death taking 5% of your health but only doing 15k damage? I mean, it's not used, it's used to summon a pet in execute range, and that's it. I guess like they don't want you to be using it rotationally outside of execute phase. Maybe that's to try and make the class simpler to play, right? Because I think before you'd have to like pay attention to it. It's definitely good to know that you don't need to prioritize it. You got a 1.5 million collapsing star with the bugged gear. Did they fix the talents on Demon Hunter? Because before, you like anything farted at you and it would just cancel your cast on collapsing star. Did they fix that? We let this go live. Is anyone even upset? I mean, I don't think this is gonna go live, bro. Considering they just did an official PvP test with this thing, I would think that it's hopefully going to get snipped. I mean, I'm going to make clips out of it, and maybe it gets enough views that it gets attention. I don't know. But I'm definitely going to make clips out of it. They nerfed the Wings of Wrath glide. Well, how fast were you with the glide? It's funny that your glide speed got nerfed before this thing that's making people like. Can you not bug abuse this in PvE? That's what I don't understand. Like, how are these embellishments not breaking PvE? Fast AF boy is now slow AF boy, dude. Is this just gonna be a bugged game again? Man, they fixed the trinkets and I'm like, oh, we can finally play. And now there's this. Technically, this was here the whole time. It's just this is what... To get that crafted gear is way more annoying than the trinkets. Does this guy have it? Where'd my damage meter go? Or does it not show up until we're in combat? This guy's using it, bro. God, man. Wait, he doesn't have any embellishments, though. Wait, why? So his... Oh, wait. Jewel crafting embellishments are doubled? I don't think he has an embellishment, though.
You are gathered.
Did he craft the gear and screw it up? It has to say use?
To prove yourself.
I think this guy screwed up. Oh, and the weapons? None of them say use. He thinks that just making the crafted gear will make him OP, but that's not the whole picture. Oh my god, I'm in a melee cleave lobby. Is that a prop paladin? There's no way someone's playing a prop paladin on the beta. I refuse to believe. I'm annoyed already. We're not. Are we really doing this? Silence that. I'm fiending him, bro. I'm fiending on this prot. Glare me, cowboy. I dare you. Guy's getting clapped. Here's Angel. We have another smoke bomb? Didn't he already smoke bomb? Big tendies. Chicken tendies. Have a silence out of that. Big burst. He bubbled. MD. Stunned. Do I disperse? Am I getting like PvE gear one shot, or is the rogue the only one doing it? Empiric Embrace feels like such a slow cast. I feel like if you dispel the instant dots, you're gonna screw a Shadow Priest off hard. Bro, I can't speak. Glare me, dude. Okay, let's go for a silence into a fear. What are we attacking my rogue compadre? Warrior? Alright, let's go. Time. We've arrived. Big slurps. Oh my god, an angel. Is prot actually a thing? There's no way, right? No way RPS is losing to a prot, right? That's the healer. Move in for a fear. He's dead. Full fear? Maybe he's not dead? Kill him! Don't lose to the prot! Thank god.
I did not expect this outcome.
I'm so glad you came live this evening. I went into BG's last night and I won 2 out of 5 and I got wrecked. Did you figure out what to do better next time? Because everybody gets wrecked. But only the chosen figure out why and do better next time. I like the no add-ons. You know the one thing I've noticed with no add-ons? People suck at kicking. I suck at kicking. Because you don't have a goddamn alerter going off in the middle of your screen like a foghorn. Like, oh, no, there's a cast, there's a cast, there's a cast. People literally just don't know that I'm casting. It's nice. Okay, how do you, I just said they don't know you're casting and you insta-kicked me. Big double tap. Big tendies. Tendies on a Tuesday, baby. Magic bopped him. My god. Okay, the paladin knows how to kick without add-ons. Triple veer. Big tendies. Chicken tendies from Wendy's. Do they have 2 smoke bombs now? I swear he smoke bombed twice. He's in a hex. Silence him out. Dude, there's no way, bro. I can't even accuse of a botting. It's on the beta. Unless. Hold. Big fear, win the game. Okay. Is that enough? Typhing on him? Oh, he's immune. He's also immune. No add-ons and I sucked it. I'm just dispersing. I don't know. Sometimes I take no damage, other times I die in 1 global. Oh, he knows how to shear. What is going on? I also need to get precog. My god, bro. I'm scared. Silence him on the go. Ugh. Where are my buttons? Oh my god, my first shadow or death of the game. Okay. I can't. He bubbled my fear. I'm silenced. We have smoke bomb again.
More entertainment for me.
No one ever de-targets you, so they know you're casting. How does Boomkin feel? I'm expecting it. Should I make a Boomkin? Does someone want to gift 5 subs so I can make a Boomkin? Wait, is this guy not red? Oh no, he's prot. Why does it say tank icon if he's on the enemy team, but DPS icon if he's on my team? Why did it power infuse the healer over that guy? Oh my god, why are we just absolutely spanking now? I got disarmed, guys. Be afraid.
So close. This just means more
Nice.
entertainment.
Bro, why did we just one-shot them as prot Shadow Priest? Is prot Paladin better than Rogue? I wish I could see how hard his Hammer of Wrath hit. Can you not link? He didn't have. He trinketed into his silence. He couldn't link.
I'm out of range.
Can only stun me twice, bro. Wait, he's got 2 smoke bombs now. His cloak up.
So close. Interesting.
Nice.
I did not expect this outcome.
Tank's gonna be the new meta. Dude, Prot is better than Rogue. He left. I don't know who did. I think the rogue. Dude, the rogue farmed all the crafted gear. This guy was trying to cheese and abuse the game. He got all the crafted gear, and then he crafted it wrong, because apparently there's a weird glitch with it that has to be crafted in a specific way to make it work. And then he lost to a tank. So, like, how bad do you think he feels? How bad do you think he feels? After he tried to cheat, he failed at cheating, and then he lost to a tank. How bad do you think he feels? Not bad enough. What does up do? How does it do, yabba dabba do? Skibbity doo. Doly doo. He probably thinks the game is dog. I couldn't cheat and I died to a tank. What's going on, Blizzard? Hello, Lesh. $52 months. 12, 24, 36, 48. Closing in on 5 years. Oh my god, the prop played again, dude. I need to figure out how to turn the volume up on that. I have to check these guys to see if they're bug abusing now. I don't think this guy's... Oh, he is. I think this monk is going to absolutely farm everybody, if I'm not wrong. Actually, it doesn't say use on it or whatever you said, I don't think. I don't have enchants. Alright, we get a little dot going up here. Got dots up on him. Let's get dots up on the healer. Hit him with a little tendy. Try and get silence him back. Go after him for a fear. I missed. Old man fear. Try to get dots back out. Looks like we're going to try and go mage as a warrior. Or a windwalker. Don't know how well that's going to go. Alright, gripped. I got like some weird tentacle coming out of me. I guess that's normal and not weird as a shadow priest, right? Big void torrent. Kicks it. Just purge him so I can pre-purge his shield when it comes up. Overkicked. Alright, we got big tendies coming in. Gotta keep my showered pain up. Fade the glacial. Silence the healer. Try and get in there for a fear, but I'm just stuck. Give him a quick little mind blast. Keep pushing on him. He's a magic belt. I have to go on the other guy. Try and fake kicks. Get dots back up. Go for my big empower go. Fade this. I got the double 10D slap. Got my silence soon. Void turn on him. Kicked it. Desperate prayer. Oh, it doesn't do a lot. Oh my god, Ray of Frost hits her really hard. I'm gonna silence the mage. Dots on him. Big 10D slap. Glacial me. I got kicked. Heal up.
I need mana first.
Just trying to get a feather on him. Shaman does not want to get feared. 10D slap him. Probably disperse to get in for a fear. He's gonna tremor. DB'd me. Oh my god, this DB sucks. Silenced out. Dude. Silence the healer. Big DB. He gets sheeped. Flip him into the AoE. I think I'm still toast. Fade. Lying. PI him to heal.
I need mana first.
I'm not good. Hit him with a tendy. I'm gonna siphon the prot. Might be bad. It's probably bad. My guy's dead. Bro, prot's OP! What is this cheat you're talking about? I'm not drawing any more attention to it than I already have, man. I want more people in the beta abusing this. I don't need it. He just whispered me and said, "Stop chasing." You want? Would rather attack the prot.
It is not ready yet.
My god, bro, all my dots are just getting dispelled. I'm getting spam kicked. Oh! I thought they were supposed to be reducing CC, dude. All my dots are just getting dispelled. I don't have fear. What am I doing? Oh, bye bye. Bro. And I'm dead. Bro, Frost Mage is insane. Is he bug abusing? Am I on his team yet? Can I tentacle slap you? Only if you guys gift subs. I don't tentacle slap for free. The Joker said, if you're good at something, never do it for free. You want that fat, thick tentacle slap? Put some money in the octopus. Mage is broken. Oh, it is broken. You're confirming it? I need to see if he's just wearing bugged gear. Oh, dude. I feel like I'm playing Rito. Get this guy off. Bro, this is... Looty crits. Why is he immune? How is the shaman immune to fear? My god, he just glacialed that healer for like... Bro, this Frost Mage is playing retail. This is not... He's not playing the current expansion. Somehow the prop paladin is still beating him though. Why is my character's like audio glitching out? Please finish him. Okay. Well, apparently Frostmage is good, but Prot beats it. Prot is the best spec in the beta right now. If you increase your audio channels again, you can hear more sounds. I don't know what that means. No, literally like the voice lines of my character are like getting cut off. It'd be like, I'm out of... And then stop before finishing what it's saying. I don't know what that is. Prop Paladin need nerf. This priest just spam dispels also, it's super annoying. Tried to death and I'm still CS, bro. My god, it goes through Fade.
Too far away.
Dying through ultimate pennies, bro. Paladin just killed him through ultimate pennies. Right, is he cheesing? This guy is cheesing. He's bug abusing. That's why he's doing so much damage. Bro, this guy's bug abusing and he died to a tank. This guy's straight up bug abusing, cheating, and getting like an extra 3,000 primary stats, and he still lost to the tank. Now I'm worried.
I cannot use that item yet.
This healer is just getting one shot by our mage. But how did you just get back so fast? Nice! Okay, this guy's bug abusing, and that was still really close. I didn't look to see if the prot was bug abusing, though. Is there any plans to add customization? You can still use add-ons. Like, I think you can use Gladius, technically. I think Ven was literally using Gladius when I was watching him. I kind of want to. I don't like the default frames. I don't know why I don't mind them for my ally frames, but I hate them for the enemy frames. He's one-shotting the healer back there. What? The prot the prot paladin almost got damaged the monk and also did 10 million healing. I did 5 million healing. Yeah, but the thing is the longer that it lasts on beta, the more likely people will give up on testing. And the more irrelevant data you're getting. I mean, obviously things are going to be broken, but like if you take 4 weeks of your beta testing to remove something that's causing such an issue with people's ability to provide adequate testing and feedback, you just missed a month of possible data. That seems really bad. I don't understand how people aren't abusing that gear in PvE though, because you can use that gear in PvE. And it seems weird that like it's because of an embellishment that it says the word use on it. Like what even is that? Why is that even a thing? If it says use on it, then it's completely broken. Like, okay. Excuse me? I mean, I've known that the crafted gear was really strong. I didn't understand that it was because of the use embellishment. I thought it was just if you had the crafted gear, you were OP. But obviously not, because that rogue had the crafted gear and he wasn't OP. But that mage did, and he had the use word on it, and that's what was making him OP. Didn't know about the arcweave lining. I mean, I think it's just silly that that item even exists, and why its item level is higher than PvP gear. I'll never understand. I still don't really understand where my damage is coming from, because my second highest source of damage doesn't even tell me what it is. Bug abuser in beta? I mean, it's just people that want to feel dominance, bro. They want to win at all costs. They feel cool. Oh, is it Shadow Word Matt? Yeah, maybe it is. Oh, it's Shadowy Apparition? "50% of the time, when you craft with Arcano Weave Lining, your gear will not be labeled embellished, allowing you to have 8 times of them, totaling you more main stat with 100% uptime." So but you could abuse that in PvE. They should fix that. Why is that like? Why is no one abusing that in PvE? I mean, I assume if in PvE, if they're doing the raid test and one of the players had 2600 main stat increase, it would be really OP. I mean, I'll send this. I'll send this to someone, but I don't know what the chances are of it happening. I told somebody about it. We'll see what happens. Are you even excited for Nightfall? Nightfall, you mean midnight? I mean, I think if we get the bugs sorted out that are causing people to do my entire HP bar in one attack, it's not that bad. It's funny how much I feel like I'm playing retail though with this stat bug where I just die in one global. I literally am on edge like it's retail, where I'm like, oh god, is the aim shot in the room? Like, I don't know. Am I dead? Throw aim shot on Marksman Hunter. It feels like that guy's bugged embellishment gear. for the blue icon. I should have looked at the prot to see if he was wearing the gear. I feel like I'm bug abusing because I'm doing as much DPS as the mage that's bug abusing. Am I like accidentally bug abusing? I don't even have enchants and I'm doing as much DPS as the mage who is bug abusing. Is there not an issue with that? Well, I mean, that it's always been there, but I guess, yeah, people thought it was just the crafted gear, so people doing it, half of them just didn't even know. You're multi-rank 1. Hey, I'm not that insane at Shadow Priest, okay? Get it? Insane. If you used a bug on a healer, that would be interesting. I think no one would die, right? You'd literally have double the amount of main stat permanently. I feel more, I do, yeah. Also, I mean, I guess we're all adjusting to the no add-ons, but like sometimes I literally space out and I like try and look for something, look for an add-on that's normally on my screen and it's not there and I'm like, oh god. What's up, Andronius? Hello, welcome to another day. I'm hyped to try. I think that what they're doing is timed really well. Now it's just a matter of actually delivering on the experience, but I feel like there's a lot of people who want to get back into WoW, so making the better baseline UI, simplifying the gameplay, I feel like this is the best time to do it. If they were ever going to get like an influx of people coming back to retail that don't like it, it would be with this. Yeah, I mean, they definitely need to update the... Like, I think they've added some abilities that weren't there, like, 2 weeks ago that show up on the health bars now. Like, I don't think I could see Hex before, and now I can see people in Hex. But, yeah, Bubble doesn't show up on the health bar, and I'm just, like, attacking into immune for, like, 3 seconds without realizing it. They should add blue light glasses. Why do you want a blue light glass? Housing. Woo! I mean, housing is a really good feature for them. Housing gets a type of player that they didn't get before, which increases their overall sub count, which hopefully then means that they can put more money into development, which means things get better, but it could also mean that they just buy another yacht, so I don't know. You know, I really wish that, like, the CEOs of the world were, like, the level of respect you got as a billionaire CEO was determined by the, like, well-being of your employees and the incentive they feel to do a really good job and provide a high-quality product. I wish that was, like, the benchmark that we used to, like, measure success for a billionaire CEO, instead of how many yachts do you have, or how much are you penny pinching to get more money than the other CEO, and how much, like, I wish the metric for what was considered impressive and to respect was different. Like, if all of your employees hate you and do the bare minimum and provide lower quality service unless they're being bullied by you and threatened, like, you should be considered a bad CEO. Wait, you can buy like color dyes for the house? Where do you buy the color dyes? Bring back Kodak? I will say I miss Mike Morheim's enthusiasm for like tournaments and like community. I feel like I felt that more with him than anybody else. How do you like the damage profiles? I can't really give feedback on it because there's a very big bug that I've encountered that a lot of people are abusing. Wait, there's class tuning. What is this? This is such clickbait by Wowhead. They nerfed Shadowward Pain and Vampiric Touch. Oh, is this why I don't feel OP and Bonnie? They literally preemptively nerfed you. Are you still here? They straight up... I think they straight up preemptively nerfed you. Inner Quietus only increases damage of Shadowward Pain and Vampiric Touch by 20%, down from 35. And Overwhelming Shadows only increases Void Torrent damage by 30%, down from 50. And Void Heart now increases your shadow damage by 5%, down from 10. Is that why I don't feel as OP as you're describing for me to feel OP right now? Is it? I mean, technically that bug has been in. But it's literally RNG. You literally have to like abuse the game and get lucky crafting your gear to be able to use the bug. It's like, what? People are literally wasting their time crafting. I guess it's good they did it because people know it exists, so it won't go live at least. But people are legit sitting on a beta realm crafting their piece of gear with a profession, hoping that it RNG bugs so they can get double of it, basically. Is anyone bug abusing? Are you bug abusing? No. Are you bug abusing? No. You know why I know Arena is good? Because people queue it on the beta. They don't queue anything else. That's how I know. That's how I know Arena is good. Because people actually queue it on the beta. The content that people don't do on the beta is actually not intrinsically good. It's not. Because there's no reason to do anything. You don't get any rewards or anything, right? Like, none of this matters. You're just doing what you think is the most fun. I got a cleave here. It's the first time I've seen a Fury Warrior. I like that it shows Earth Shield on the health bar. That's nice. They're getting their pets up there. Oh my god, dude. Should have deathed that. Wait, did I death it? Without knowing that I pressed it? Alright, double 10D time. And Bonnie said it would do a lot. Let's see. It's kind of pumping. Oh my god, it pumped. It pumped, baby. Bonnie did not lie. Mythic Plus needs solo queue. I agree. I agree, bro. Bro, I would do Mythic Plus if it had solo queue. I hate LFG. I hate all the little social dynamics and gatekeep. I hate that stuff. If it was just Q, bro, even if it was only Q up to a certain point so you could get gear, and then you have to make a group, I would still prefer that than no Q at all. Alright, time for the double slapper. Maybe I shouldn't have done it on the monk. Got Affliction Shadow, dude. Playing some classic Shadow play. Slapper time. Need to get on the warrior. I'm wasting too much damage on the monk. Taking to Frown Town, baby. You spam me dispelling my dots, dude. I guess we're going monk this game. Oh no. Dude, what is the range on his legs, dude? This guy's got longer legs than a supermodel. No way I got in cap. Finish him! Nice. What are your thoughts on adding glad mounts and a new mount for high rated? I mean, I would be nice, but I don't think they'll do it. And if they just take the glad mount and put in a shuffle, then threes will be completely dead, and I don't think that's good either. I think it's good that threes exists as it does, even if it has lower participation. Because people won't do those social things, but it's worth it. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's good that it's there. I wouldn't want it ever to get deleted. What am I thinking about Moonkin? I haven't played a single game of Moonkin. That's what I think about Moonkin. No way he faded it, dude. Dude, I hate this guy just spamming spelling. Oh, could have faded that.
Grant him an honorable death.
Because the participation's on a downswing? Yeah, but that doesn't make sense because Mythic Plus participation was on a downswing and they doubled the amount of mounts that it gets. And what do you know, the participation went up. And they increased like item level or something and added some other extra track. Like, add stuff for the majority of players. I'm saying it's good to have like a reward for aspirational stuff, but it's not that there shouldn't be nothing for shuffle. You know what I mean? Saying that threes glad should remain exclusive to threes doesn't mean that I don't also think shuffle should have something.
That item is still in the card.
him an honorable death. Grant him an honorable death.
I mean, I do wonder if they're like testing to see if the game is just better as a loot pinata slot machine system because of what they're doing in TBC Classic, where they said they're going to release the raids post nerf, because it would mean that everything just falls over instantly and then the entire game is just a loot pinata where no one has to do anything. I do like that's what Legion Remix is, right? Like Legion Remix is a loot pinata, but look at the participation. But again, the participation's being driven from really cool looking cosmetics that are limited time. You can make people lick paint to get the transmogs that are from Legion Remix. It doesn't mean the gameplay is the best. Like literally, you could get them to do whatever with cosmetics as cool as that aren't going to be available forever.
I cannot use that item.
You wanted Keystone Master?
An honorable death.
Oh my god, we bought time, I think, for that. Because to be fair, that's like every action RPG these days is just your character gets really OP, you run around one-shotting everything. I don't know why people aren't bored of it already, because like how many PoE seasons or Diablo seasons do you need to play where you get your character super OP, everything gets one-shot, and you just run around looting stuff? Like, I don't know why that doesn't get boring to people after a while, but it doesn't, obviously. And that system is very lucrative. So I do wonder like if they want to make WoW more like that. And this is like the first step with simplifying the classes and testing it with Legion Remix and seeing how it goes with other games like Diablo 4 and PoE and stuff. And maybe WoW just inevitably ends up being a brain dead hyper one-shot game like Legion Remix. Is there any mention of priority of showing buffs on enemy nameplates? I mean, it does show some buffs. I'm trying to think of what other buff I would want it to show that I haven't seen yet. I feel like it's like I have to play against a class and then I can be like, oh, that's what I would like to be able to see, and I can't. They don't show turtle or wall. Yeah, I mean, showing that, then like doing like a pass on all defensives for sure. Fortitude, yeah, I don't like showing. I mean, seeing that to like know you can purge it or whatever, but it does. It's not like a huge gameplay thing, right? I hope we don't go the ARPG route. I think they're going to go whatever route works. And I think they are experimenting to see what works. I think the downside of it is that as soon as people get those FOMO rewards, they're gone. They're gone, right? Like, as soon as someone in Legion Remix has everything that they need, they're gone. I logged into D4 for 2 hours since 2023. I mean, I played D4, but I think Wexo got it for me. It was part of the reason I played it. Otherwise, I don't think I would have. But I didn't even get too far into it before I was just bored. I think I got to like a mini boss that rode like some sort of hound thing or whatever. It's just, it doesn't stimulate me anymore. I don't get stimulated by the brain dead dopamine drips anymore. It needs to have more substance, like more gameplay. But I think most human brains aren't like me, who have been like numbed to the brain dead dopamine, right? Like I've been playing video games for 20 years. Like I'm numb to that brain dead shit. So it doesn't work on me. But if you've never played a video game before, it's probably hyper addicting. And as more people are getting more money, there's gonna be more new people that haven't played video games before. So those systems are probably better for them. As a boomer, only gambling your life savings can give you dopamine. And then I think there's some streamers who can pretend to like it, and they're like paid actors, so they get sponsors and lots of viewers or whatever. The theory crafting is fun in Path of Exile. There's so many talents. I don't even understand. $4DS? Is that like a Nintendo DS? Or what's a 4DS? WoW talents are the sweet spot. I think it's like a little bit too much, but I can see why you would say that. I still think it's kind of a little too much, especially because they're adding more. I am so innocent. Why is that? What makes me innocent? Because I don't know what a 4DS is? It's cute. What does it mean? You're not going to tell me? What's a D? Bro, what do you mean? I thought you said 4DS, not 4Ds. Hello? For these nuts. Okay, dude, we're done. We're done, bro. I'm sorry, but we're done. It's all your fault. Dragonflight and mop talents? Yeah. Some fusion of the two, I swear, is the future. You condense a bit of this choice because it's a lot, and then you put a little mini mop tree. I swear that actually is the ideal talent page. Because I think the old classic talents had something going for them, and I also think the mop talents had something going for them. Taking the best of both. Were we not able to send transmogs in chat? I'm on the beta? I don't know. I've never tried to do that, so I didn't even know you could do that. One second. I'm checking something. Would fill their goal of making every level still feel like progression? That's what I'm saying. That like the classic talent tree had something going for it, and so did the mop one. I feel like having a classic tree that's like the hero talents, where you just fill it out, you get everything when you're max level, and then having a mop tree where you get to choose between like really core gameplay mechanics. That's like that's the ideal talent tree. If I was a game designer, that's what I would want my talent tree to be like. You get a talent tree like this where you make choices while you level up, but eventually you get all of them. And then you have a mop tree at end game where you get to, like more gameplay decisions. Because I do think that this current one is still a lot. This is a lot, bro. And like I feel like most of the time like 90% of it's auto locked. Okay, I'm gonna be right back really fast. Again, appreciate you guys' support and hanging out with me here while we test things out on the midnight beta. I might make a boomkin when I come back. That might be the surprise when I return here in a moment. So I will be able to see you in just 1 second. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh, my God. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh, no. Reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with one button, baby. Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the one button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistle T and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with one button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? You understand the mistake you've made, the error of your ways?
Round one. Fight!
Oh, he's a rep hound. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pretty well to Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just one button, baby. Just one button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's got zone. Like, oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this route. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI?!
Fight!
Little 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Meld is Stormbolt. Now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude. Why does he have to have a team? Alright. One down. Just the bear. Which I think the Demon Hunter is mad, so he's not going to be bad, but maybe I can just kill him again, dude. Our Demon Hunter's that bad that I can just kill this guy twice? This is an omega distraction tactic by me, bro. Like, taking on like 5 of their team at the same time. It's time to snip, snip, pal. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh. Am I dead? My gate just went. How did I even do that? Oh, I just clicked it. No one saw that. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked. I didn't notice. It's too late now. I'm already dead. How am I gonna beat this guy with AFK? Maybe we test out Death Strike healing right now. Let's see how good the Death Strikes are. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro.
Hey, look!
One v 3. Oh, got it. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, Bucko. Bam. What, you think I can? You think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go. Blind your go. Bait your trinket. Vanish. Sap him. No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. We get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistle T and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with 1 button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? Do you understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight!
Oh, he's a rep hound. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever. Bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence. It's a good thing I was muted for that, to be honest. I'll be real. I'm kind of actually grateful I was muted for what I just said. You guys are going to have to lip read if you ever want to know what I just said, but I'm actually glad that you didn't hear any of that. It would have been very bad. It was about toenails. Do you want to hear it? Huh? You don't? You guys aren't into toenails? Do you guys ever remember seeing, I think it was like a Walmart employee, I don't know for sure, not to like defamate Walmart, you know, indirectly, but it was a guy who worked for like a big corporation, and he worked there for 70 years or something, like his entire life. And like The best they could give him was like an email from the CEO or something, thanking him for 70 years of his life. You guys think that's fair? 70 years of service, you get an email? You're just jealous. Both the honor and the fact that he worked there for 70 years. I don't think people realize that, like, the internet is kind of like the colonial days where, like, people conquered land and built factories and then became billionaires. The internet is the new land that's being colonized, basically. And if you're not building a platform, you know, online store, whatever, with it, you're going to fall behind the potential of everybody else that is. I think it's the reason why you can't afford to, why most people can't afford to, like, buy things that other people did working regular jobs in the past. It's one of the main reasons. I think Shoppers is fun. I think I'd eventually, like, miss Cyclone. But it's kind of nice as just a break to not have to even worry about cycloning. I've been spending so many hours grinding for rank 1 where Cyclone is just, like, the key thing. Like, you have to be cycloning. So playing a class where I don't have to actually think about that or care is actually kind of nice. You had to make 113k a year to afford a starter home. That's what I mean. The income required is scaling up because the amount of revenue you can generate, the potential revenue you could generate through the internet is also scaling up exponentially. Is Midnight PvP more beginner friendly? I don't know yet. Well, I'm encountering a lot of bugs. So I don't know sometimes if something's bugged and one-shotting me or if it just needs to be nerfed or what. I don't know yet. I think their goals should be good, but goals are different than results. Bro, I love mustard. Thank God it was on sale and I accidentally bought it because it was on sale. God damn, bro. When you're on a diet, something like mustard is a godsend. Something that has just, like, rich, satisfying flavor and 0 calories. God damn, bro. That's a life hack. That is a straight up life hack. Wealth is decoupled from value. Greek yogurt is really good too, yeah. Yeah, diet sodas can be good. I think you have to be a bit... My concern with diet soda is that it gives me a headache. I feel like if you consume anything that gives you a headache, that can't be good for you long term. Ooh, that's good. Very good. McDonald's fries gave you a headache? Bro, I ate so much McDonald's as a kid. My dad would take me to McDonald's, it felt like all the time. I work at McDonald's now. Feels bad, man. Hey, man, a job is a job. As long as it's keeping you alive and you're able to build something else that satisfies your soul, then it is what it is. I think the biggest thing for me, because I'm like a very creative person, when I was looking for work, I was looking for work that didn't like physically or mentally drain me as much as possible. That's why I ended up getting into security. For the most part, you don't do anything. Well, depending on if you can get factory security or not, I should say also. If you're security in like a popular hospital or mall, you're probably going to be busy the entire time, but factory security is pretty chill as far as physical and mental demand. So I could come off of a shift and still have energy to work on other things. Whereas if you're somebody who works like construction or you work something that's like very stressful mentally, like you're cooked by the time you get home. You're never going to get out of that. So the like most amount of money for the least amount of mental physical drain to be able to build your own way out of it. All right, let's get in here, dude. Hopefully no one's bug abusing. In school right now? If school is boring, then you might be wasting your time. And your money. Or are you talking about high school? Or you're not challenging yourself enough. You're just doing the bare minimum. What do we get here? We got a warlock again. Is he affliction? Demonology? Any bug abusers? Oh my god, we get no bug abusers this time? Pog. Ooh. Oh, we're fighting a boomkin. We actually get to see what a boomkin is like, dude. Learning PvP. Please don't clip me. Bro, this guy's getting so many clips on YouTube. It's ogre. Clip that. Alright, how's this boomy gonna do, dude? Hunter's out. Trying to MD him. Big damage here. Look at this. Oh my! Is someone bug abusing? I feel like they're bug abusing. Or is that just boomy damage? Yeah, we're definitely going boomy. Everything? Bounce him. Siphoning on him. Disperse the trap. Heal up for damage reduction. Fix me. Fierce guy over here? Why is he immune? I think that's supposed to be a tracker for fear or something. That's the boomy. Fade. Oh, somehow I live. I don't know. Maybe. Sometimes. How much damage does boomy do? Okay, that's bugged. Oh, there we go. Kazuzi. Who keeps shadow locking you? The hunter, I think. I think this weird icon is supposed to be fear DR. It's like some weird tentacle looking thing.
That item is still recharging.
Boomstick seems like it hits really hard. Any damage here? I think everything is DR'd to fear right now. With that weird icon means fear. It's hard to tell where the healer is with these health bars sometimes. Nice. Hola. Muy bueno. ¿Cómo está? Lazy. What is the nameplate? It's not an add-on, it's just the default in Midnight now. It's the default. This guy bug abusing? Doesn't look like he is. How do you get a precog? Oh, we're doing a lot of damage to that hunter. Boomkin seems pretty good. For your pets, because he can clone other guys. There's so many kicks, bro. We need to work on your Spanish. No. We need to work on that Twitch Prime button. Because I don't think it's working. I don't know what that means. I don't think Demo should have kick, but this is my opinion. Apparently there's pets here that got feared or something. My god, no way he gets away in the howl, dude. I gave you a Twitch Prime. Cursed you out. Thank you. 100 sub goal. Learn Spanish greetings. Me es gusto. Mucho gusto. Peace. At least you're trying. What do you mean? Padre, please. Dinero? Dinero? What in the... Midnight Champion. I don't know what that means. I got an achievement though. Mucho dinero. Ooh. GG's Nova King. Yeah, it's my daily. Yeah, I usually drink more than that though, because I have another water bottle I bring to the gym. I try to at least drink that a day. Chi-chi-chi-chi-chi. Cha-cha-cha-chia. You know, one of the reasons I don't want to make a boomkin is just because I have to set it up. I don't want to set it up. Amen to that. How does priest feel with no stun? I think like the biggest thing I might notice is like if you're 1v1ing a healer, like not being able to stun them. But I feel like no one's gonna be capable of killing a healer basically right now in like a 1v1, which is kind of like how it is anyways, right? I'm pretty sure. Old man setting it up. I mean, I'm too lazy, dude. I'm honestly like tired, dude. This is leg day today. It was leg day today. You like the pacing? Have you fought any of like the bugged things though? So yeah, that's nice. I think they're doing all the right stuff. It's just again, it's a results now, right? It's good direction, good vision. It's just results. Can they hit the right results? Maybe midnight's gonna be like Legion, dude. Go back to Legion days. Some lunges and like that's a good one. That's a good one. I did 225 back squats. What did I do exactly? I did 14 reps on the first set, which is 4 more reps than the last time with better form. Then I did 8 reps on the second set. And then on the third set, I did 2 pause reps where I like paused for as long as I could at the bottom and then went up to the top. And then the fourth set, I did 5 reps. Then I did standing calf raise. And I did 315 for 8, 9, 7, and 7. Then I did leg extensions, 120 pounds for 15 reps, then 9 reps for the rest of them for 4 sets. And then I kind of just did 10 body weight glute ham raises and just focused on mind muscle connection to my glutes. That was my leg day. You guys want to see the squats while we're in queue? You guys want to see the squats? You guys want to look at my butt? You guys want to look at my butt? Huh? We're looking because the queues are huge. Okay. Here we are. Getting up to the rack. Getting ready to go. Are you guys prepared for the fireworks? We go down. We go up. We go down again. I need to focus on chest up. I think my shoulders are caving in a bit there. Go down. Go up. Go down again. Go up again. I feel like my back is curving a bit. I need to focus on chest up. We just keep going, dude. We just keep going up, down, turn around. Get up, get up, get up, and get down. Turn around. What are bugged? I don't even want to bring it up because the people are going to abuse it. The more people discover it, the worse it's going to get. I'm hoping they're going to be able to fix it because I just sent it to somebody and I think they're going to be able to fix it. I mean, they're going to have to before it comes out, but I don't know how long it'll take. I pick things up and put them down. That's me. Yeah, I'm trying to improve the form on it, and I want to get to 20 reps on 225 is my goal. I got 14 today. You could tell like I pause more between the reps because I'm like cardiovasculars. I'm tired just based on how many reps it's been, so I'm pausing longer. And then you see it's slower going up. I probably could have done one more, is what I was thinking, but I didn't want to goof it up and hurt myself. Do you know where I can find a self DR tracker? I don't know if you'll be, you mean for retail or for midnight? I don't know if you'll be able to do that in midnight. It's a good pace. Okay, well you guys are the experts, okay? I just wanted to make sure form was good. I'm breathing every rep, you know, and holding my diaphragm. There's a lot to do on a squat. And I got more reps than last time, so it's whatever. We'll get up to 20 on it. And then I don't know what I'm going to do after I get to 225 for 20. If I'm going to increase the weight or... I think, I mean, they changed the mastery for a lot of specs. Use more back, less legs. On a squat, bro? I need to do chest up and out. I need to visualize it more of like sitting back, I think is what I need to do. I think I'm like leaning forward a bit. And a wild clack has appeared, dude. I had Bonnie in my chat and clack. It's weird when Rekatron goes MIA, somehow clack and Bonnie know to like fill his shoes. No, I mean like arcing like this, you know, like you're bending down to pick something up as opposed to arcing the other way. You know, I don't know how to explain it. I lift more on other lifts. My squat's actually my weakest. But I don't do like barbell movements with the other ones. Did I record my... Did I put it on this? Let me see. I don't remember if I uploaded it or not. I guess I could technically do it now. Or email it or something. My goal right now though is losing body weight. Yeah, you put the weight on the heels and you sit back into the squat. I what I do, my failure movements are like leg extension, hamstring curls. Those are like the movements while I go completely all out. I leave nothing left. And the reason for that is because it's really hard to like injure yourself. I think on the movements where it's like almost impossible to injure yourself, you go all out. But movements with higher likelihood for injury, you don't go all out. You try and get close, but you don't go all out. You don't, because like on a heavy barbell squat, trying to get that last rep that looks really dirty, it can actually fuck your spine up. I don't think it's worth doing that for one rep on that when you can get the same stimulus from isolation movements. But that's my opinion. As somebody who's not trying to be a steroid bodybuilder and just wants like a decent looking physique with a lot of muscle for longevity and health, for me it makes more sense to not do that. But I'm upping my cardio a lot, and I'm only going gym like 4 days a week for weightlifting now. I just want to try and keep what I've built and get the fat off. I have to lose like 30 or 40 pounds. I've already lost 5. I mean, I have no doubt that if I took steroids, I would look insanely massive, but it's not worth it. I literally have zero doubts that I would not look disgustingly huge. But it's not worth it. You literally go blind. And like, what am I really gonna prove? You know, like, what am I proving? Anybody gets big on it. Now, if my doctor ever recommends TRT later in life, you know, maybe. Play with Rekka? He's not here. He's been MIA for like 2 or 3 days. So angry. Why so angry? Also, well, I think it's if you don't weight train, you lose like 1% of your muscle every year after 30. But I think if you weight train, it's not. Call him, please, to make sure he's okay. I don't want to call him, bro. I don't call anyone. I'll message him. I think he's probably playing PoE, is actually what I think it is. That's what I think he's doing. Do you not call Rekatron anymore, Kleck? I'm surprised you wouldn't play like Arc Raiders or something with him. Did you guys get in an argument? I can't remember. I think you guys got in a fight at one point. I think Warlock's looking really good right now. Obviously pending tuning, but like the mechanics of it are good. Anything could be really OP, even if it's mechanically unsound or vice versa. How many hours have you guys logged on player housing? "12 minutes? 3 hours? That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. "14 seconds? There are some insane... No, yeah, the sweats in player housing are going all out, dude. I do 2 to 3 things and some of 5 hours went by." Oh, you didn't pre-order, I see. I can't remember how many I put in, but I kind of haven't gone back. Put in a bit and then I haven't gone back. I'm thinking about going on retail though. The queues are slowing down here. Although I don't think I should queue a high rated character on leg day. I do not play good on leg day. I don't know if anybody wants to know that, but like leg day, I play like dog doo-doo. My reaction times are worse. Everything is worse. Leg day is not my performance day. Make another... You want me to make another boomkin? A third boomkin? Alright, is anyone in here exploiting? Oh my god, bro! He's wearing one-handers. The first Fury Warrior with one-handers. Actually, wait. I think you're supposed to still wear two-handers. You just transmog one-handers. Am I wrong? Aren't you still... Wait. Wait, is this guy one-handed Fury and it's bad? Because I swear you're still supposed to wear two-handed weapons. You just transmog it. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Let's go. It's time to rock and roll. Rep Paladin. How good are Rep Paladins, dude? Oh, this guy's the bug abuser. Not the Ret, the mage. I mean, the Ret could be as well, but I know the mage is. There's the mage. I'm just dispersing because he's bug abusing. I'm so glad I pressed it because I would be dead. I also don't even know if he takes damage. Sure, where he seems like he's struggling to get something going here. Okay. Yeah, that guy's... this guy is a bug abuser, dude. Also, I don't know about this one-handed. I think you're supposed to. What's he bug abusing? I don't want to tell you because then more people will do it. Basically, he gets like twice the primary stat that he's supposed to get.
That I didn't fiddle.
Which causes him to do that.
Honorable death.
Yeah. Sweating on the beta? Yeah, I don't know. Well, did I just fear into that? Don't worry, guys. He disarmed the Shadow Priest. He got me. He's literally trying to one-shot the healer because he's so OP, dude. Did he just get juked off the side? He literally just admitted. I actually wonder, he's in the guild God. I feel the guy that was mentioning it was also in that guild. I wonder if all the guys that are abusing it are in that guild. This has nothing to do with Mage being good. He's bug abusing. His abilities literally do an entire health bar in one cast. It's unintentional.
I cannot use that item yet. I do not have a target.
Honorable death.
Almost did it again. Yeah, that's... It's because he's bug abusing, bro. His Arcane Barrage is hitting for like an entire health bar or something. Oh god.
Grant her an honorable death.
I think we lived his proc window, so he's lost all his intellect. Oh, maybe not.
I do not have a target.
My god, we won! Confirm Shadow Priest Red OP. Should Blizzard be worried that Waz and Swifty are on Ashes? I mean, why? Way bigger streamers have played other games throughout the history of WoW.
I need to target something first.
Where did he go? Oh no, I can't help him.
Grant him an honorable death.
Oh no, dude. Pika's already retired too. Streamers get to a certain size, they go on the meta of play whatever gives me the highest viewers, or play whatever sponsor pays me the most, and then that's just all they do. You will never give up on WoW. I would give up on WoW if AWC got cut. Or maybe I would try Mythic Plus out for a bit and see how it goes, but I would 100% quit. If AWC got cut for whatever reason, I would for sure. I'd give Mythic Plus a go, assuming that also didn't get cut. You know what I mean? I mean, they also want to try and see growth, right? They're experimenting. You're not always guaranteed growth when you switch to a new game. The advantage of switching to a new game is that it's in the algorithm for people looking it up, but you still need to have like a viral moment that everybody reacts to if you're going to see growth, right? For example, there's a guy named Darth Microtransactions, and he makes high quality videos for years on YouTube, guides for games. Nobody ever knew who he was. But because he just kept making guides for new games, when Diablo 4 came out, he was the best resource for information about it, and Asmongold wanted to play Diablo 4, so he watched his videos, and because he watched his videos, he went from like 3K subscribers, and in a month to 300,000 subscribers on YouTube. Life completely changed in one night. It's just a matter of playing the game long enough to get lucky and to get noticed. That's all it is. And that's like the same for anything, right? It'd be the same for being a musician. You could go from making $0 for 10 years as a musician, and then one day the guy from a record label somehow sees you or hears you and likes what you're doing, and your life is completely flipped around. So you're basically just playing the casino every day, hoping that you get a good spawn, good RNG spawn. But if you can switch games, like he could have done Diablo 4, but if Asmongold or whatever didn't notice him, he wouldn't have seen any growth, even though his content was good. It's literally like the biggest streamers on the platform are like record labels. They can literally just make a streamer off of nothing. They can literally make the most potato streamer ever, making like 6 figures a year just by acknowledging their existence. So it's just all about, I think Waz is playing League because he's a hyper competitive player. And maybe he's a bit bitter about losing the AWC also. I feel like if he won, he probably wouldn't be switching over. I think and this is me trying to psychoanalyze him without really talking to him a lot. These could be totally wrong. These are just like outside viewpoints. I think he's probably bitter because he lost. The game is also just in a stale point, right? And there's not really much point to being the best at the current patch because there's no tournaments for it, right? It like you're waiting for midnight, and even midnight's like anything you practice on the beta is probably going to change. So like there's nothing for him to really practice at the moment to be good at for the tournament. So he's probably just taking a break. If also he's just taking a break and trying League, and who knows? I mean, if League works for him and he likes it better, then maybe he switches. But if it doesn't, he can just come back whenever, you know, midnight comes back or whatever. Or more, it's more solidified in terms of meta and what to practice. Would Arena survive without Sea-Doo? I mean, it survived without Peekaboo. It survived losing Wreckful. It survived losing Soda Poppin'. It survived losing da-da-da, you know what I mean? As long as the game is good, I think it'll survive. It's not amazing to lose people, but like every game has lost people, right? Like I remember when League of Legends was like all about TSM and stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, the brand.
Venruki played the new BG and he's lagging balls. It looks so laggy. The gambling gravy train. I mean, it's whatever. They're good for them. If they're fine doing it, whatever. But I'm of the opinion that if something seems too good to be true, it probably is. So all I'm hoping is that they're very smart about it, and they don't let whatever the catch happens to be in the future completely ruin their lives. How many Calvish do we have left to fill the spots? I mean, there will always be another one, but it'll take a bit of building. I mean, if you're selling gambling, which is a terrible addiction, is selling World of Warcraft, which is also a terrible addiction, much better? How many lives? Honestly, World of Warcraft has a lot of gambling elements in it, if you want to be fair. I think the main reason it's popular is because it so heavily abuses gambling in its gameplay. Whether it's loot drops or even your damage rotation, right? Like, you get a big crit, that's a big dopamine hit. A critical strike is just a slot machine. Well, it's like, do you think the people who sell cigarettes care that they're destroying people's lungs and causing terrible health consequences? Ooh. Well, I mean, yeah, pretty much anything can be considered an addiction, right? Like chewing bubblegum. I bet you there's someone that's ruined their life because they're addicted to chewing bubblegum or something. And it like damaged their teeth or caused them to choke and die or something. I can't. People get addicted to random stuff, bro. You could probably get addicted to like bath salts and then spend too much time in the bathtub and your skin gets permanently wrinkled and falls off or something. Like, addiction is not limited to just like the things that are considered, you know, stereotypically bad. You're addicted to birds. And has it gotten to the point where they're trying to peck your eyes out and like you're losing sleep thinking about the next bird that you need to see? You're addicted to lamps. Don't get addicted to watching Supa's stream. It's okay. I make it very hard to get addicted to watching my stream. You're getting a fourth bird. Are they like friends with each other? Like, there's not a lot of airspace, you know? Wait, didn't you say you live with your parents? Do they know you're just hoarding birds in their basement? I'm addicted to watching your stream. Andronius, you're the only one that I'm okay with that. Oh, it's like a duplex? Has anyone ever felt addicted to spending time with their friends and family? Probably depends. Has, like, do you have like a security system? So like if your mom comes in, they don't just fly out? I assume you just put them in a cage or something when you leave. Huge cages. See, like there's gonna be one day you're not gonna have birds. People are gonna come into your house and they're just gonna see cages. They're just gonna be like, what the fuck? Addiction definition has negative consequences, kind of built into it. I mean, I've been addicted to many things. But I also think I'm probably partially artistic. You played any Ellie? Ellie is kind of bad right now. They giga nerfed it. Needs like a tune up. Resto Shaman seems pretty good and strong right now. I can't remember what type of birds my friend Seamus had as a kid. He had a cage. It was like okay. It's like kind of big, not super big, but he would like let the bird fly around in the living room. Sad Ellie noises. Yep. I feel like Ellie needed a new direction. It feels too similar to The War Within. Yes and no. It's a lot less keybinds. You're going to get a blue-headed pioness or mustache parakeet next. There's no way these are the names of birds. Why do birds have such complex names? Does the parakeet actually have a mustache? Everyone thinks he has it till they found out. What? Am I ready for TBC hype? Absolutely not. I'm very sad that people are as excited about it as they are. Two that need rescue. Oh, they're in like a animal shelter or something. Wait, Clack, are you actually coming back and gonna farm slave pens again? I mean, I don't know what you can do to confirm if you're artistic or not. Like, I can listen to the same song for hours without stopping. Is that like a symptom or is that just normal? 4 in the morning, Trilly Bar. Yeah, Trilly Bar Tom's got that 4 a.m. morning routine now. Yeah, exactly, Trilly. That's what I was saying. Like, when Poike is getting his like highest viewership in a while on TBC, and I literally was in his chat like, are we really doing round 2 of RNG loot drops, resists, and like a solved game? Like, you know what comp beats every comp. So like what is the anticipation for? You know how the like every game is scripted. Like, you know how it ends. You can't outplay the script unless you get unlucky. Like, if you get bad RNG with resists, you can win a matchup that you're not supposed to win. And that's the entire gameplay. See a psychiatrist for assessment? Are they not biased to try and diagnose you with something, to sell you something? Do they actually try to diagnose you without schemazing you? You like the wind speaker? I watched Peekaboo play it and it looked boring as hell. I'm surprised Peekaboo's playing it again after the clip of him on Rogue, where I think he logged out after, where someone like resisted every stun he did for like 20 seconds in a row. There's nothing to sell. Look at the video game industry and tell me there's nothing to sell. Doctors all trying to sell meds. Some type of thing. Oh, yep, we've diagnosed you with autism, so now would like to book weekly sessions with you. I started in the Wrath pre-patch. Well, see, if you never played it, maybe there is something to it. But yeah, exactly. Everybody, I'm telling you, everybody seems super rose-colored glasses. I don't get it, truly. I don't get it. Like, I thought it was cool to revisit it last time, but then after seeing what was wrong with it, I'm just like, I can't believe, there's no way. They just have to have forgotten. They must have forgotten all of the bad stuff. Because, like, I'm not about raiding and never seeing my fucking trinket or weapon drop, or the guild not giving it to me because I'm a PvPer. I'm not doing that again. It's going to be like 300 hours to level a character, and then you have to raid and maintain it for like 20 hours a week. You probably have to farm gold, because I doubt they'll put the token in. And even if they did, that means you have to spend money. Like, what? Redoing a character on... Is it a fresh realm? So we're starting at level 1. We're going complete reset. Level 1. There's no, like, classic server that's transferring over. They're resetting everything. The economy. Literally everything. Because I've seen some people saying they're preparing for it and farming gold. So I don't think they're doing that. If you never played it, TBC is probably worth it if you like PvE. You start at 60? Oh, what? So it's a new realm, new economy, but you start at 60? I don't know. I mean, it's really popular because it's nostalgia, bro. People have a lot of memories from it. Yeah, you just spam chain heal. I remember the PvE when I played it the first time and liking it. But I was a bear tank the first time. And I also didn't play 15 years after that of World of Warcraft, where the game design is advanced, you know. To me, there's just too much RNG for PvP to ever really, like, number one, things are really imbalanced, and the only way to combat that imbalance is really bad RNG. You get super unlucky and they resist everything, or don't resist, whatever, you know. Oh, this guy's bug abusing. Actually, I don't think he did it right. He made the crafted gear, but he doesn't have the right crafted gear. We might be okay. Yeah, he doesn't have the text on it. That's, I think we might. Oh, he DC'd.
Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants.
You're the demon hunter?
To influence the outcome.
I mean, for what TBC was the first time around, I think it was pretty magical, but I don't really want to go do it the third time, bro. The second time was enough. I know what I don't like from it.
Not let the cartel down.
From gameplay standpoint. And then from a content standpoint, I don't think I can get any viewers from it. So it's like, if I don't want to do it and I can't get any viewers for it, why would I do it? Oh, Faded your hunt. What are you gonna do about it? You mad, bro? You're in my chat? You like that, Fade? Huh?
It's not ready.
You like that? You like that, Fade, little demon hunter buddy? Oh, I thought he was giving us a 2v2, bro. Oh, he just left. Pentium 2 processor. Bro, I still have the computer for when I used to play in TVC and Wrath. It's in my attic. I should take a picture of it. I used to play on a table that was like really small. I don't even know how to describe it. It was like a coffee table. I had my monitor on it, I had my keyboard on it, and I had my mouse on it, and I'd be hunched over, and I could only move my mouse like this far to be able to play. And I was sitting on the most uncomfortable wooden chair ever. Now I have a Herman Miller. Now I have a standing desk that goes up and down. I got a giant mouse mat from Blizzard and a Razer Naga, the good old days. So yeah, you didn't need good stuff to enjoy it. You fried your parents' slim HP PC. That's back when Dell was the PC to get. It's so hot from playing WoW all day that it died. You're just melting the inside of your computer to spam chain heal. I got my first Glad Season 2 TBC pressing first bolt playing 3 DPS. Yeah, I mean, everybody sucked back then, so you could do whatever you wanted. People were so bad. But that's when games are fun, is when everyone's bad. The games suck once there starts to be a big gap between people. It's way more fun when it's like a mystery and you're discovering stuff, you know, than as opposed to it's solved. You know the outcome before you even start the game against something, and it gets boring. Speaking of solved games, I saw apparently that they did an AI versus human challenge, like an AI versus the best chess players. And apparently AI has literally revolutionized the standard meta that chess players are using. Like, instead of putting pawns into the middle of the board, it would set up pawns on the side of the board. And no one does that. And it's literally changed how everyone plays chess. Apparently humans are that dumb that with however many hundreds of years of chess, we still haven't figured out the best way to play it. We had to get artificial intelligence to figure out the best way to play it. I think it would be hilarious if they could get AI Arena and we find out that like Marksman Hunter's not even good or something. If we'd all just suck. What about AI versus Supa? In what context? If the players that play the game have more passion for it and more know-how than the devs. You know, it's weird. I've seen some people say that in game design industry, they think that a game designer should be bad at the game they make. And that makes for a better game or something. I've seen that before. I've also seen that approach in commentating as well, where people are like, commentators that are bad at the game are better commentators. And I'm just like, that seems like a cope. That just seems like you're trying to be a commentator and you're coming up with a cope because, you know, to do it. Like, could someone be bad at the game and be good at commentating? Maybe, but I don't think it's a direct correlation for sure. I've seen a lot of commentators who suck at the game and suck at commentating. It's not a 1-for-1 there, buddy. Like, sure, you could do it. It's like the same thing with personal trainers in the gym. Like, would you hire a fat personal trainer? See, like, I would if they can show me their clients that they've done. Like, because I don't care what they look like or how fit they are. But if they've transformed other people, then obviously they're good at coaching. Would Michael Jordan be a good commentator? Well, yeah, that's the other thing. Like, a pro player is not guaranteed to be a good commentator, right? That's why I'm like, you can't draw these 1-for-1s. Being a good commentator makes you a good commentator. But I don't think not playing the game will increase the likelihood that you're a good commentator. It's the same logic as arena should be balanced around bad players because there's more of us, but it doesn't really make sense when you think about it. I think it's just game companies coping out to try and figure out why their populations are going down. When in reality, it's just people are bored of video games and there's better dopamine from TikTok. And so like game designers are like jumping through hoops to try and figure out what psychology is going wrong that games are less popular, and it's literally just our brains are cooked, bro. We've played the people who play video games have played them for 20 years. It's like our highs are getting lower and our lows are getting lower. Wayne Gretzky wasn't that great of a coach. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think it's a skill to be able to educate and coach. But the idea that just being bad at the game will make you a good commentator, or being bad at the game will make you a good designer, it seems so, that's way too one-dimensional. That one statement is not true. I'm sure there are good game designers who suck at their games. But I also feel like Blizzard, you know, like the original Blizzard, like the big names you remember, like Jeff Kaplan. Like Jeff Kaplan got hired because he was this most passionate super nerd about the game, and he was just flaming the devs in the game 24/7 in a way that was right. And they hired him because obviously he knows the game, and he's gonna, you know, provide stuff to make the game better. And he went on to make Overwatch. So like sometimes it's right. Sometimes the guy who plays the game 24/7, you know, and is a super nerd, he's the right guy to hire. But it doesn't mean all of them are. There's probably a lot of people who are super good at the game that wouldn't be good at designing. And a lot of pro players end up being biased as well. We would get another MMO that was as amazing as WoW. Bro, I don't think we are at this point, man. There's been how many? I thought Guild Wars was going to do it back in Kata. I thought that Star Wars was the closest one. I'll be real here. The Star Wars MMO that came out, I don't remember how many years ago. If they had Rated Arena in it when it came out, I legitimately think that game could have challenged WoW. But they had no end game. They didn't have Mythic Plus. They didn't have raid logging, and they didn't have rated PvP endgame. All of these goddamn MMOs don't put rated endgame, and they're idiots. It's more than just leveling. Otherwise, you're classic WoW, where it's fun, yeah, you do it, you're max level, you got gear, you're done, you quit. But yes, Star Wars was the only MMORPG. I'm just saying, Mythic Plus didn't need to exist, but there was no end game, like infinitely repeatable end game. That was the issue. Everything else was so good. The story was good. I remember doing BGs on it, Hutball on it for a little bit, but because it didn't have any rating and any seasonal gameplay, it just felt like pointless compared to just going back to WoW. And New World made the same mistake too. They didn't release like a competitive leaderboard or endgame system. The Riot MMO is going to release. The Riot MMO is going to be a goddamn action RPG, bro. It's going to be Lost Ark. I have no doubt that the Riot MMO is not going to be like WoW or Guild Wars. It's literally going to be Lost Ark with League skin. That's my prediction. Terra had rated endgame and it flopped too. And the gameplay was unbelievable. I would have had to play it to know. They also need esports. You need a rated endgame and you need esports. But technically Guild Wars I think had that. But they didn't do the FOMO stuff. You see, like Blizzard gets players because Legion Remix, get these transmogs before they're gone. 3 months. Like that's why they get players. The marketing. There's better marketing. There's better psychological things going on. These other games don't do that. Even rated PvP is a bit like that. Like, get the Gladiator mount before it's gone. It's only available this season. Like, that FOMO is important. I didn't play Rift. Riot has great lore. It will be an MMO. Yeah, Lost Ark's an MMO too, but I'm telling you, the like camera and the physics and the play style of it will feel more like Diablo than it will WoW. And I know nothing about it. I've never spoken to anybody about it, but I'm literally predicting that's what's going to happen. The Ghostcrawler Halinka, yeah, their MMO NetEase is no longer going to fund them. I think. I don't know if they just lost funding, but they weren't going to make PvP anyways. And if they did put any PvP in it, it was going to be very loose. It was not going to be anything serious. They were going to be a PvE only game. Their game was like pretty like what's the word, like grandiose, like big vision, but I don't know if it would have actually delivered. Riot is the only game. I want to play the new fighting game that Riot made and see how that feels compared to other fighting games. Because I was saying that Blizzard should make a title like that. I swear, like that genre doesn't have a reliable publisher with supportive like esports and online leaderboards. Like Super Smash Bros. Their community is so huge. Like if a game made a Super Smash Brothers with legitimate tournament funding and online leaderboards with no lag, I swear there's a huge audience for that. I saw Blade and Soul. Blade and Soul was like 1v1 though, wasn't it? You queued up as 3 people and each took turns 1v1-ing, which is an interesting approach. I think WoW needs to experiment more with 1v1 content. I think they're afraid to because they think it's too intimidating. 1v1's too intimidating, so no one will play it. They have like all these weird like internal biases towards certain game styles. Terra sucked, Aeon sucked, Warhammer sucked, Guild Wars 2 is okay. SWTOR definitely didn't suck, bro. SWTOR was actually good. My least favorite, I didn't play Rift, I didn't play Terra, I didn't play Aeon, I don't think. I didn't play Warhammer. I played Guild Wars 2, it was okay. And I played SWTOR and I liked SWTOR. But they didn't add like arena. They added, and then when they did add it, they did 4 versus 4. The storytelling was the best. The PvP sucked. I don't think I played it long enough to really lock in on it sucking or not, to be honest though. I leveled, got max level, did like a few BGs, couldn't really figure out like the gearing. And then PvP and WoW had more going on, so I switched back. Well, like, look at how much fun people are having on the beta just dueling each other in Elwyn. Yeah, Hutball. I was really surprised Blizzard never made a Hutball BG. No, WoW PvP is the best of any MMO, and obviously it's the only of its kind. No one's successfully managed to recreate it. Well, now it probably sucks. SWTOR's on full maintenance mode, bro. They cut everything and laid everybody off. I would imagine that it probably sucks now. But for what it was back then, it was really good. Hutball is like a battleground where you pick up a ball and you try and run it like a flag. And you can, I think you could throw it, but maybe I remember it wrong. And it had like different platforms. It was like Warsong Gulch, but you had like these different platforms you could go. So you could go like bottom lane across and pick it up. You go mid, you could go top. Obviously some classes could jump and like hover so they could move between them. At least I think I'm remembering it right. Oh, they sold it? I don't remember Tibia. I didn't remember the Tibs. See, this is why I think it might be worth like playing new MMOs when they come out, even if we know they're dead, just to see if there's any good ideas from them that WoW should take. Because WoW's got all the marketing, it's got all the sunken cost fallacy, it's got like, WoW isn't going anywhere. All these new MMOs are the ones that have to somehow break through. To me, it's just like MMORPG is like a genre of music. It's like jazz, right? You had your big all-time hit stars like John Coltrane or Charlie Parker, and now becoming as notable as like those guys were in jazz is like so hard. It's like almost impossible. It's the same thing with WoW. Like WoW is just, it's been so big for so long. MMOs are an old genre. You're not gonna get it. It's like it's literally, the chance of it happening is so low. You're into the Korean MMOs? Is this the Gooner MMOs? How can a healer cast 24/7 without going oom? Lost Ark, Terra, and Blade and Soul. I don't think I just remember watching Vanguards play in a tournament for Blade and Soul, but I don't think I ever played it. But I'm also just like, I only play WoW. I have Switch games. You know what it is that I've been let down too much. I got a Switch and I had games given to me and I bought some games and I played them and they were all just so easy. Like all the games nowadays that come out are so easy and I'm just like, this is so boring. WoW is the GOAT. Nearly impossible. Switch also killed the console I have. The cozy games, or like the animal ones, like the farming simulators. When I became the boomer and I'm no longer their audience. You don't get the dispel. They just talk about WoW killed console hype. Yeah, it did. PC at 100%. It's one of those things where you can't go back. It's like experiencing a harder drug. You can't go back. Harvest Moon. Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. But like I remember as a kid being enthralled by like Pokemon and Golden Sun and all those RPGs, and now I don't know if I could even get myself to play them. Like any of the new ones, at least. You're gonna play Dark and Darker? I don't even know what that is. Oh my god, Command and Conquer was so... Dude, the RTS era... I feel bad for kids that didn't get to grow up during, like, our childhoods. I swear, like... God damn, bro. Being able to experience, like... LANs and consoles and like people coming over and the game quality back then for what it was at the time, and dude, I don't like kids these days get fucking shit slop mobile games that are just trying to scam their credit cards. Like I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. We had a Draenei Shadow Priest, little leafy. Age of Empires is so good. I spent so much time on the map editors. Commander Keen. Is that one of the characters in the campaign? Or is that a game? Yeah, see, in Halo. Mine was Super Smash Brothers lands and Halo lands. Those were so fun. Wait, DOS. Is that the Dreamcast? What is DOS?
Don't disappoint me.
Lucas Arts. DOS is a computer. Okay, I don't remember what computers were called back then, okay? We're all stunned. Yuri's Revenge. Oh yeah, that was definitely a Command and Conquer name. Yuri. Oh my god, are they bug abusing? I never know, and I feel like I'm gonna get one shot if I don't know. We are farming that hunter over there. I get dots on everything. We can kill the healer. I don't think anyone's bug abusing this one, which is nice. I'm a bit worried. Maybe I'm not worried. I think we should probably go hunter at this point. Okay, and Bonnie's build is doing big damage though. Considering I'm getting trained and I'm out damaging that guy. Oh, dead. Oh, no. Oh my god, he trapped my damn trophy. Where do you think you're going, Hunter? Where do you think you're going, Hunter? Life cocoon. Stunned. Or am I dead? I gotta go for a Void Elf Fear here in a second. Can I go for it now? Oh, I think I went too far. No, I got it. How do you kick me? I stopped that cast. Another big window. Siphoning him.
Oh, so close.
Try to death a fiend on him.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh, is he not dead? I don't think he's dead. Bro! Come on, dude! Okay.
See who the strongest mortals are.
Disk operating system? I definitely had CD-ROM drive. I don't remember ever calling it a DOS, but I was also probably dumb. First computer I ever had that I remember my dad bringing home, the monitor, like the display was black with yellow text, and it was like you typed in commands. It's like if you wanted to play Tetris, you had to like type in a command, and then it would transform the screen into Tetris, but the backdrop was black, and the images was like yellow dots. And I just played Tetris on it, I think. I don't even remember if there was anything else you could do as a kid that I cared about. And it had like floppy disks.
It is not ready.
No, we can't target demon hunters. They don't take damage. Wait, is he dead? Dude, feign death looking like he actually dies is so troll. I'm stupid, he turtle. I feel really tanky. Come on, dude. Are we done this right now? Nice stun. Oh, fear the trinket. Get him!
Strongest mortals are.
Doom, Wolfenstein. Oh, yeah, okay. Now you're triggering my memory a bit. I remember Wolfenstein. I remember cereal boxes having video games in them, but this is like CD-ROM. You could get like Roller Coaster Tycoon. It was like maybe a demo. You could only play like 40 minutes or something, and it would turn off. And there was like Monopoly too. Lemming. I remember like, was that just like a website where you watched lemmings jump off? I remember something to do with lemmings. I don't remember if it was a game. Let's see. I'd have to see an image of it to know if I remember it or not. My God. Here we got life cocoon. The green guys. I think my favorite game on Super Nintendo that I'd bring to my grandma's house. I remember bringing my entire Super Nintendo and then having to hook it up with like the white and red and yellow cable in the back, and I played Bobble.
more entertainment for me.
I was too scared of Metroid. See, I was like I was scaredy cat as a kid. Ocarina of Time scared me too much. I got into the Deku Tree and there were spiders and I literally had to turn it off.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
I'm a 91 baby. OOT, best game ever made. It might have been, and I was too much of a little scaredy cat to play it. I remember I would go to a friend's house and watch them play it. I do remember that, but I would never play it. I don't understand how, as a kid, without any help, you could have even possibly figured out how to beat it. It was so random. I remember watching my friend fight the Goron boss, the somersaulting lizard dude that you throw bombs in his mouth.
It is not ready yet.
And I remember like chasing the monkey around or something and having to like figure the pattern to chase him out of the maze. No, I don't think it's Twilight Princess. For the somersaulting dude that you throw bombs in his mouth? I know in Majora's Mask there's one where it's like when you transform into Goron, there's like a bull or something, you're racing around the side, but that's not what I'm thinking of. It's the fire temple in the volcano where the Goron guys are. I'm pretty sure that was in the OOT. Oh my god, I swear I faded that.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Okay, and Bonnie's build is Biz build, bro.
Strongest mortals are. For now.
N64 felt like it was something out of the future. N64 was so good. I never played Chrono Trigger. I'm pretty sure I never did. I remember some cavemen game on Super Nintendo. It was everyone was making those side-scrolling games. You could like play Aladdin and you just ran across the side, fought enemies, and jumped up and down. They're all just Mario reskins. N64. No, it wasn't Flintstones. It was something else. It was like a blue-haired and a red-haired pair of brothers, and dinosaurs. I also remember playing some sort of like what the hell is the cat? Jerry and something. There's a cat and a mouse, and there's a cartoon series about it, and I can't remember the name of either the mouse or the cat. Tom and Jerry. There was a game like that on Super Nintendo. I swear it was really good. N60, like the fact that like I still have my N64, so if I do ever have kids, I want them to be able to play it. Now I'm gonna need to get a TV that it works with, which I don't know if will be possible at some point. There's probably adapters though or something. Tom and Jerry. Isn't Tom and Jerry also a ice cream thing? Or Ben and Jerry's.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. I see who the strongest mortals are.
Cheap consoles games and yeah, but I want like the OG experience, you know. The Lion King game of Super Nintendo is a game. Yeah. I remember getting. I think I remember there. There was also some of those games were designed deliberately to be like so hard to beat for some reason, and I'm trying to remember why. There was like a literally a financial incentive for them designing them the way that they did to be so insanely hard, and I can't remember why. I don't know if it had to do something to do with arcades, where like, you know, in an arcade game you'd have to put 25 cents in to continue or whatever. Oh my god, I got the combo. I got the big slappers.
Oh, so close.
Oh!
I did not expect this outcome.
Alright, I like Aunt Bonnie's build, dude. I like his build. I like what he's cooked up. Conquer's Bad Fur Day was so good. I rented that from the... There was like this general store that sold like general like supplies, and they had like a Chinese food store in the back that you could buy Chinese food from, the best Chinese food, and they would rent video games and movies. And I rented Conquer's Bad Fur Day from them. I rented so many games from them. The annoying part about renting games though is that if you didn't want to rent it again, then someone else would, and they delete your save file. I think I played like Super Mario RPG, and I only ever got, the furthest I ever got I think was, the hell was his name? He had like a bullet arm. Can't remember what his name was. There was Mallow the white marshmallow, and then there was a Gino. That's like as far as I got before someone else took it and then deleted the save file. 3-day game rentals. Yes, exactly. This is the beta. Yeah, I'm playing the beta. Wait, did you activate? Wait. Did it pop up on the stream? Because my audio on my OBS is kind of scuffed. I'll check to see if you did here. I have to go on my phone though, because my computer doesn't let me in my PayPal right now for some reason. You want a Shadow Priest Rap God on the beta, bro? Alright, we got it. I'm sorry about that. Deoxy, thank you. We'll get I'll find a track now before I forget and I start panicking trying to find one. If you guys ever send money or something and I don't acknowledge it, I'm not deliberately doing that. It's just didn't know. Super Mario RPG. It was a really good one, yes. It was a really good one. I was lucky as a kid because it was all accidental with the friends that I made. My one friend Adam, he had the Sega consoles. So he had like the Sega Genesis and then the Dreamcast, and he was just all about that. And he really liked Kiss. He was obsessed with Kiss. He just had Kiss merchandise, like the band with the guy with the long tongue. He had Kiss merchandise everywhere. It was his entire existence. And he had all the Sega consoles. And then I had another friend, Rajit, and he had the PlayStation. I think he did have the Dolphin. Was the Dolphin game the one where you're on a jet ski? Or is that a different one? Gene Simmons. Diddy Kong Pod Racer. Oh my god, pod racing was so fun. The Star Wars Pod Racer game was so fun at the time. It was so fun. Reliving, you know, the best part about that pod racing game is when you got to the level that was Tatooine in the movie, and you had to like, and you had to go do the tilt and fit through the crack. There's a new one. It's probably not as good though. I remembered Uni Racers and the Uni Racers. I had to Google this. This is a unicycle. I've never seen this game before. What is this? This is literally a... Wait, it looks like Sonic. Wait, this is literally Sonic if he was a unicycle. You literally played a unicycle reskin. Did this come before or after Sonic? This is straight up Sonic. Except there's no like ramps. You're just going in a straight line. Pull a stunt. And he's... dude. I don't remember seeing that ever. Oh, it did have... Oh, maybe that's just because it's level 1. Oh, yeah, I see. These other ones have some stuff. You remember this? I don't remember this at all. It's insane to me that we could all have the same childhood and experience it completely differently depending on what games we got. Sega invested $5 million in NVIDIA, converting the final payment from a failed contract to develop a graphics chip. Sega sold its shares shortly after NVIDIA went public, realizing in return $15 million, a 3x return about 4 years. Jensen says that if Sega had kept its investment, it'd be worth $1 trillion today. Bro, I mean, that's a long time to keep an investment. That's 30 years. You'd be at like 60 or 7. You'd have $1 trillion, but you'd be dead. $15 million when those guys are probably in their early 20s is probably a lot better than $1 trillion when you're 70. Like, what would you trade? You're in your 20s, you can get $15 million, or you're 70 and you get $1 trillion. What I would rather be in my 20s of 15 million, especially back then with inflation. I would rather have $15 million in my 20s back then than have $1 trillion when I'm 70. Personally. Remember when arcades were a big... Oh, arcades were very fun. Although they're super scummy. A lot of modern tech, yeah. Gaming wasn't all bad. You probably would have sold it at $1 or $2, maybe, yeah. I'm still trying to find a rap track here for this next lobby. I still go to the arcade. I don't think there are anywhere I live. I think they were gonna make a laser tag thing, but I don't think it ever actually ended up happening. In my town, everything just turns into a weed shop or a pizza place. Literally, there's like 10 different pizza places where I live now, and like 10 different weed stores. And vape shops. Pizza, vapes, and weeds. There used to be a really cool RC, you know, like RC cars. There used to be a really cool kids store downtown where you could get like RC cars and they'd have an RC race every week. And then that turned into a weed store. Everybody's just doing fentanyl, smoking weed, and just like not even conscious. Had a store when I was a kid called Fantastic Video Games, and they had games, Pokemon, Magic Cards, arcade machines. That sounds fun. The zombies. There's 3 people I've known now that have died recently from overdose. Didn't know them well. I just knew who they were because most of them were very like loud and obnoxious on the street. And it's now also a weed store. It's kind of funny, like, once you legalize, like, degenerate things, how popular and big they become. Wait, what's the Spirit Halloween? Spirit Halloween. Is that like a Halloween store? Or is that like a term for a drug? pop-up stores and close down places. So I've lived in a small town for too long. I don't even know if I know what that is. When you sign up to be a firefighter and end up responding to OD. Dude, I swear it's stupid. The amount of taxpayer money that's just responding to ODs. It's probably cheaper to just put them in jail and then they're safe and we spend less money. I swear. I don't know if that sounds screwed up or not, but like letting people just continuously OD and having to resuscitate them until eventually they die because it's just inevitable is more expensive and worse for them than just paying to put them in a box with amenities and stuff. They take the good, yeah, they just sell them. They find a way to get, yeah, exactly. They're in an endless loop that they're not going to get out of. I'm trying to think if I was in the position of a drug addict, would I rather they just put me in jail and I've got a house over my head, I'm not freezing to death and I'm getting food, versus I'm freezing to death and I'm addicted and I'm trying to get my next fix and I might die. I'm just trying to think like what would I rather have. Now maybe if I was drug addict I would still want the drugs because you're just so addicted it doesn't even matter. You're not even reasonable, you know, in what you're thinking about what you want. No, I'm not in cam loops. I'm in the interior. I don't want to dox myself, but I'm not in cam loops. Actually, I don't even know if I've ever been to cam loops. I must have been for like soccer or something at some point as a kid, but I can't remember. You like the rationality? You have to want to change? Yeah, but you're not even going to have an opportunity to want to change. I feel like in most cases, if you're just out on the, like, how many people, like, while permanently on the street, recover from that position versus OD versus have to be resuscitated 24/7? Like, what's the percentage here? Versus if you put them, you know, in whether it's jail or an asylum or whatever, and tried to recover them, like what's the success rate? Because we need that data. Which one of these is the highest likelihood of success? Because we should just be going off data and not emotion. If this one version is costing more money and has a lower success rate, it's the worst system. If the other one has a higher recovery rate and costs less money, it's the better system. We need to not be emotional about it. Because I don't think the whole, like, it's just fine. It's just a lifestyle. If you have to call an ambulance like every week for yourself, that's not a lifestyle. I don't think you can consider that a lifestyle. As soon as your choices start impacting other people, it's not a lifestyle anymore. If that makes sense. Like, I'm pretty, like, libertarian in the sense, like, it's your body, your existence. Like, we can't prove what the fuck is real. We're floating through a rock in space. Do whatever you want. But as soon as you're just, like, involuntarily involving other people, then I think there's an issue there. This isn't just like a lifestyle decision that you're doing at that point. Having first responders and show up and provide is substantially cheaper. Is it though? And then also not to mention, like, those guys could be doing other things. Like, I mean, I don't know what the data is on it. Like, the healthcare system in Canada is stretched pretty fucking thin. Like, is it good to be putting that much more pressure on it instead of other things? If we could find other ways to deal with it. What other things can my logic be applied to? And it also depends on like how reoccurring it is, right? Like people drink alcohol and maybe they drink too much one time and they got to call the ambulance to get their stomach pumped. But like if they're doing it like it's like every 3 days or so, like bro, yeah, like I can go ask the paramedics here, like how often do you resuscitate like the same person in a week or whatever? It's like a daily quest for them when they go to work. I shit you not, it's like every day there's an ambulance going down through the main city and going right to the area where they all do injections and stuff. It's literally every day. This isn't just like a once in a while thing. Well, yeah, inevitably you will just die. That's why I'm saying, like, so what is the success rate? What is the success rate of the current way that we're dealing with it? Unless they just don't care and they just want them to die. Which sounds a lot more inhumane than my idea, by the way. Like, oh yeah, let's just give up on them and eventually they'll fall over. That sounds a lot more inhumane to me than, oh, maybe we can put them somewhere safe and try to rehabilitate them. I disagree. Disagree with what? I'm saying the current stance, what's happening is majority of them are just going to die. That's the stance. It's just they're going to. I mean, it's like, imagine you're someone, I don't remember what it's called, where you like, you know, like you cut yourself and stuff, what that's called. It's like a mental health condition or whatever. Imagine you have that. And instead of just like putting you in a place where you can have like a psychiatrist or whatever, someone like to deal with it, you just keep doing it and have to call an ambulance and just keep doing it and have to call an ambulance and just keep doing it and have to call an ambulance. Like, what? Yeah, but how is drug addiction not a mental issue? What? Well, I mean, 30 years ago, it would have just been illegal. And, like, I mean, I don't remember seeing people, like, as many people hunched, especially where I live now. Like, bro, it's a growing thing, you know? Like, I mean, we need to stop the root cause of it rather than treating the symptoms of it after the fact. What is causing it to start in the first place? Because it's growing. There's more and more people in Vancouver that are just, and it's growing to the point where they literally have to bus people out to all the rural areas in BC because it's too much. There's too many people. Like, this is unsustainable. It's unsustainable. It will continue to grow, regardless of whether or not it's their personal choice and whatever, and they can go do da 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 da. It's a growing problem. So, like, okay, The people who get involved in it, whatever, they're shit out of luck. If they figured it out, they do whatever. If you guys think that that's the best approach. But what is getting people into it in the first place? Because in my opinion, it just keeps getting worse. I mean, when I was a kid, they scared the living shit out of us by showing us a video one day in an auditorium of like what happens if you do drugs or whatever. And they just scared everybody away from doing it, basically. I don't know if anybody, most people probably don't live in where I live in Canada or even remember any sort of video like that. No perceived meaning or purpose. I think it's a big thing. I think it was a dare video, yeah, something like that. Actual insanity. I mean, I've never done them, and I watched that video, so I don't know. I mean, aimlessness is probably one cause. I can also like understand like bad situations. Like you could be like an adopted foster care kid and you got addict parents and somehow that you get involved. Like I'm not like unempathetic to the situations that some people are put in that end up in those situations. I just think it's important to note that it's definitely a growing issue and it's eventually going to be unsustainable. You're not going to have enough ambulances that can go out and deal with it eventually. You're not going to have enough space on the streets for everybody to be passed out on. This isn't like some closet thing where it's like 5 people in really bad, situations. Anymore, at least. Okay, wait, we gotta do rap god. I don't know how loud that is. Is it really loud? Oh my god, I got the in-game music. Oh, okay, never mind. We got dodged. We got dodged. I mean, maybe I'm lucky that like my addiction to video games could manage to turn into something productive. Because like if I got addicted to something else that couldn't be turned into something productive, my personality probably would have. And who's to say that what I'm doing is even productive? Because I'm making all of you guys less productive. I'm monetizing your lack of productivity. This guy says, I miss you, and I don't remember who he is. How do I respond? How do I proceed? You're no better. I'm not anymore because they're putting gambling ads on everyone's stream anyways. If I don't get paid more money because of that, I'm gonna be pissed. Like, what? New comp? What do you mean new comp? The drug from Limitless? I feel like I'm just lucky that I've had like zero temptation to ever do it. Maybe it's also because I'm like scared of needles. Like the idea of like injecting yourself is kind of freaky to me. Even the idea of just like snorting something sounds freaky to me. New phone? Oh, this one? You talking about my phone? Yeah, I got this earlier this year. Increasing gambling means the economy's in the gutter. People are desperate to make money because they can't get it any other way. It's definitely true. There are lots of people in way too much debt. And they get desperate, they get scammed, they gamble, they do whatever to try and to pay the debt back. See, I'm too neurotic to try to let myself get into that, at least purposely. Obviously, you can get unlucky and end up in a spot like that, but... You want me to kill the crocodile? What did the crocodile do? Can I even kill the crocodile? He's got 1,000,000 HP. Oh my god, he's attacking me. Okay, well, I'm sorry, buddy, but you attacked me first, so... The chat wants you dead, and you attacked me first. It's not my problem anymore. Alright, he's done, dude. Low-key scared of gambling. I've been to Vegas... I went to Vegas once in my life for a method tournament in like 2019, and we did some gambling in between the shows days and stuff, and we went to the craps table because the craps is apparently like the highest likelihood of you winning, and I won like $150 after like 15 minutes, and they had like the cute waitress that walks around with drinks and they're free because they're the little shot glasses because they're trying to get you drunk and like not notice what's going on. And I just didn't drink anything. I was like, okay, I'm done. And I just left after I was up $150. And then we played poker. And I won a few hands of poker. And then I was like, all right, I think I'm done. I think I made like $300 and I just left. I was like, I'm done. I was happy with that. Psilocybin. I don't know what any of that stuff is. Most gamblers are responsible, but it's the addicts. I mean, it's like the whales, right? Like it's the Pareto distribution. They get the WoW probably makes the most amount of money from just a very small amount of people. Like I bet you there's people on League of Legends that have spent like tens of thousands of dollars on skins, whereas like the average player probably has spent like almost nothing. I need to go to the bathroom, bro. Well, I mean, it's the same. Even if you don't do drugs, it's the same thing in life. I'm sure there's a lot of people who might have had the best relationship of their life or the best career moment of their life, and they live the rest of their lives in memory of it because they don't see the possibility of ever having something that was better than what they had. And that's the same as if you took a hit of meth and then you're just like, I need to know what that felt like again, right? Like you can experience that euphoria from anything. The only way to really get around that is to try and have a mentality of gratitude. But for most people, they're comparing themselves to other people. They're not. Most people are not in the position where they've had that type of experience, like their all-time high, like they sold their one-hit record or whatever. Or you're a child actor and you never live up to the popularity of your shows as a kid when you're an adult. I mean, I think fundamentally people aren't being integrated into a system where they're valued and they feel like the value they're bringing is contributing in a positive manner. That's the issue. Lack of social connection. Well, and we're also living in the most isolated era in time, right? We're living in one of the most economically challenging times, one of the most isolating times, and then you wonder why like all these issues are happening. People think it's the only thing they're going to feel that's good anymore. I sound like Trump. How do I sound like Trump? Isn't Trump saying like America's the best it's ever been or whatever? Also, I'm a Canadian. What? I think it's going to get worse until there's an inevitable breaking point on society. Whether it's you don't have enough ambulance to resuscitate everybody and everybody just gets wiped out. And that's probably the more likely. I mean, why do you think they had to bus everybody out of Vancouver? It's because they can't sustain it. Okay, I think I have to go to the bathroom. I have to go pee so badly. I will be right back. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Barons. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class. He's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude. I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with one button, baby! Oh my bombs on the fear, so I can cool down, reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him, Thistle Tea and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with one button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? Do you understand the mistake you've made, the error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight!
Oh, he's a rep paladin. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You're lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just one button, baby. Just one button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's got zone, like... Oh my god, I'm getting pwned, I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this route. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's no way it pop, bro. How long have we been sitting here and it pops when I go pee? You know who also goes to the bathroom? Trump. Yeah, I'm just like him, dude. I just need to get the toupee. And start eating a lot of carrots. You got a new PR. Congratulations, Clay. I have another salad. And I'll tell you right now, mustard. God damn, bro. That's the good stuff, bro. Mustard is the good stuff. Easily. It was the longest piss. Some would say the greatest piss of our age. Easily the most accurate piss anyone could have done. Wow. What a great piss. Do 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 do. They are keeping it. I don't really know why you would delete it, even if it has low participation. Oh, bro. God damn. Shuffle 2 is the only DPS. Yeah, it could be fun. Just to get games. Adios, Andronius. Andronius Prime. Ooh. I think I think RBG is like, for sure, has like the most toxic community. Ugh. Bro, I need a game. What am I gonna do? We gotta get a rap god for Deoxy, dude. I need some healers to queue on the beta, please. the RPG community would DDoS. They would do like they'd be doing illegal stuff. So I'm not surprised that they would be using certain kinds of language. You're drinking your tea right now? Deoxys, if this queue doesn't pop, we might have to put your rap god in the chamber for the next time that you're around. I don't know if the beta just died. What is the TTS monster voice? I don't know. I don't know what it sounds like. I wanted to see if the hype was worth it. Have you not seen me perform? Oh my god, I guess I'm gonna have to step up to the plate now. Aren't I? Now, just right when you put the pressure on, now I gotta live up to the hype. Watch it now. It's gonna get dodged. I just hyped that up, and now it's gonna get dodged, or it's gonna be a DC again or something. This is what now. Watch, it doesn't work. It just sounded like the regular guy. Oh my god, we got a game. I've been waiting a long time, but it seems it's finally arrived. The rap god's back. He's possessed me, I'm losing control of my tongue. And it seems something down below has sprung. Alright, we got that FMP. Shadow Priest, Windwalker, GG. You guys ready to lead the charge? Is this guy cheesing with broken gear? I think he tried to, but he doesn't understand how to make the bug work, man. Little monk punk. Open up the gates, bro. I want to start dotting. I got evil plans that I've been plotting. I got arteries that I need to begin clotting. Little pharaoh. Fish you out like a fish in a barrel. I'm the leader, bro. I'm the pharaoh. I'm going into void form and I'm about to let it rip. Psychic scream on this guy's little drip. Dotting him all up and his HP will slip. Silence out. Now he's about to get bit. Kicks me on the cast, so I'm just gonna spam purge. I'm removing everything that they've got, haven't you heard? Tentacle slap like my dick, it's so thick. You think you can run away from me? I'm like old Saint Nick. Coming down the chimney, bro, with these dots aplenty. Pop and fade and smoking you like fucking Henny. Cause I'm about to be spending you like I spend pennies. Wait, I don't spend pennies cause I only got the money. He's dropping down a wall. I'm trying to get back in line. I silenced the paladin onto the other side. Nice ring of peace, bro. He walled us off his own dude. I'm trying to get in for a fear. Man, they almost just lose. I don't know if they got kicks or not, but here comes the torrent. Damage so high, your mom would say it was abhorrent. This guy's trying to run from me like a moral torrent. I don't know what's going, but when it rains, it's pouring. I'm trying to purge these shields and remove those stuns. Full psychic scream, dragon's breath, whoa. Double fear, lands. Is that it? Did we win? Tentacle slap with a silence. Is he dead, man? Mind blast, straight to the dick. I don't know why I'd mind blast his dick, I guess. Shit, that's where his mind's at. Another tentacle whip. Trying to go after them, bro, but I can't get that drip. Void torrent. Look at that slurp slurp. Can't MD because I'm and I feel like a jerk. Doing my guess to hold in a burp. Oh shit, I'm just dying on the spot. I'm trying to disperse, trade the pain. Shadow always comes for us. It's the same. I just silenced in the bubble because it doesn't show on my UI. But thankfully he got a stun into a fear and he simply died. No add-on wrap. Mage is trolling. He walled off his own guy. Check W. Double agent. This guy says I'm spreading lies about Windwalker being good. I don't even know what he's talking about. He's got an image of me in his head. Bro, why did you wake up like this from bed? What have I done about monks to piss you off? I don't know, but I'm still the boss. So listen, I'm in charge. It's time to go. He's purging my hot, spell stealing him, bro. He's a kleptomaniac. He's on a run. I just tentacle whipped his bumhole here, hun. I'm trying to fake these kicks and tentacle whip him again. Oh, this is the healer that likes to spam dispel here, man. Okay, I can see through the plans that you've laid out. Now I'm going on the Pharaoh Druid and there's a siphon on this roundabout. Another tentacle whip. Shield slam dick. What the hell does that even mean? I don't know. Shit. I'm getting feared, bro. I'd really like to play, but he keeps spamming dispel and this is freaking lame. Torrent comes through with a silence and defiance. Doing my best to become self-reliant. Trying to MD the wall so I can assist. I've removed it so maybe we can come through and blow a kiss. Kicks my cast. Eat my ass. But doing my best, but I can't serve it, Frash. Fade trades and the Pharaoh tries to run. But I've already dodged him like 20 times here, hun. Tentacle whip comes through with a big crit. And that's it, bro. I'm a basket case. I got silent sued. And he's gonna try and fade. He actually deathed it, bro. He definitely behaved. Silenced them, purged his shield, and now I'm laying it thick. That's it, bro. I'll kiss him like a... I don't know if I can say that word on Twitch, so I stuttered on my rap. I'm sorry, shit. Okay, wait, where is he trying to go? Tentacle whip. What is this, a rodeo? You guys want to try and find the sequel? Well, I'm about to give this guy a dose of NyQuil. He's going to be taken down like a tranquilizer shot. Silence comes through and you know that I'm putting him on the spot. I'm pushing him for a fear, but he sheeps and I should have death, but I didn't anticipate it at that moment in time, but I'm still fresh. Why am I not getting at the spell? I've sat so much crowd control. This is pure hell. I think we lose the game off that, bro. We just took too long. I tried to pre-fade him, but I don't know what went wrong. Fear. Baited the death. He wills out. Can't stop Cyclone. Is that his final breath? I'm trying to help him out. I gotta lay down the fiend. That's it, bro, and I'm feeling keen. Like Charlie Sheen, I'm winning, bro. You're dead. That's 2 wins and I'm still getting bread. That's 2 wins and I'm still getting head. But now I gotta face the monk. And is he cheesing? Is it to the devil that he's been pleasing? Is he violating, committing treason? 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 Past the casing. My eyes need macing. Alright, it's time to go. Pharaoh Druid and the Shadow Priest, bro. El Clasico combo. They want to play up top. Don't they understand that I'm bald on the spot? Alright, little mage. Want to play a game? Tentacle Whip landed on 2, bro. It's insane. I'm laying down these silences and popping fade. Silence on the priest before he goes for the fear, okay. Fear him back. Wait, why was he immune? I think he had some sort of dot on him, but I don't know, dude. I play this game for a living and I still don't know all of the spells. I have the excuse that it's a new expansion. What the hell? Siphene comes down and the DPs have been laid in. Pop and Void Torrent, bro, and his next of kin needs to know that he's about to be dying. I'm laying it thick, bro. You've been sprying and I've been spying and I spy with my little eye. A monk in a second that's about to die. I got silence of the priest. It's time to unleash the beast. And it seems like he's lost and he needs a new set of keys. And I'm trying to get CC and damage on their whole squad. But he crowd controlled me. He's jealous of my dad bod. Tentacle Whip comes through and he gets a full clone. Do I go for a fear on the mage then, bro? I'm rooted and I'm snared and I still can't play. I tried to fear him in his fist, but he's playing so lame. Pharaoh's getting low and now my class doesn't have a swap. I tried to fake a kick. I think I got it, so fuck off. Mind Blast. Spreading those crits. Silence. I'm throwing these fits like Gerald. I'm about to scat all over this monk's face with a baseball bat. Named Lucille. I need a peel. Dispersion pops. And I'm still dying on this deal. Trying to stay on top of the priest so I can get a fear. But he rooted me. Oh no, please. Heal. I don't know if we should be on the mage or the priest or the monk. But no one's taking any damage and I feel like a punk. I'm trying to slap him with my little willy. But I feel like I'm just a little hillbilly. And I'm wondering if the hills have eyes. Or if at this point is my time to die. We got a full hodge. I got to silence out. I tried to fade crowd control and I'm about to scream and shout. If I get sheeped one more time. Tried to pre-death. But I need a mint iced tea, bro. My stinky breath. Popping big burst and big hits. But seems like he doesn't give a goddamn shit. Fearing him on his go. Trying to get him to go away. Much like my hair, but I'm not okay. Where is he coming at? I'm just trying to run. The monk's on me, bro, and he really likes my priest bum. I bait him off the side. Torrent connects. DB, but he dies. He needs to respect. Can't believe it. He can't redirect. Rapping on a class I'm unfamiliar with, and I'm upset because it's hard to keep track of my GCDs. Rap and still not feed. But I'm doing my best to be a different breed. So where's the kitty litter at? Because my cat right here needs to take a shat. Afterwards, he's probably going to take a bath. I don't know, bro. I'm just making up the words. It's leg day and my brain's not operating, okay? I'm doing my best to rap. Would you like me to do it fast? Do you want me to spit the words as fast as I can to be out last? Because I'm moving into this monk really needs to start to take the shaft. I've been dropping him down and in a moment he's going to need a life raft for his entire identity is no longer going to make sense as he struggles in this moment and he struggles through his life to pay rent because I've been tentacle tending on top of this monk, fearing his conduit, but it's immune and now I'm covered in his spunk. God damn it, bro. It's not that bad. He's kind of a hunk. I'm doing everything I can. I don't want to end up in the back of his trunk. Actually, wait, that doesn't sound so bad. Maybe I would like it in there. Oh my god, bro. What the hell is that? It's not fair. He just dispelled all my dots and he kicked me on my cast. And I'm still trying to rap a little bit faster, okay? So let me find it past. Because I'm freestyling words at the speed of light. Like Buzz Lightyear, bro. It's time to ignite. To infinity and beyond, bro. But he dropped the wall. So I went for the MD and I dropped it all. Alright. These guys really want to try and play some cheeks. I'm moving in, bro. I'm sick and tired of these little geeks doing everything I can, even though our future is so bleak. Psyfiend is down, but I'm still up shit creek. But he just pop and burst on me around the corner. I can tell that he's horny and he's got a boner. He likes my freaking little SP tendies. They got him litten up and he's feeling frisky. Oh my god, bro. Can we not do this now? Alright, we feared we're going on to the paladin, or are we cycloning? Pow. Kapow, chicken. Wait, don't knock me off the side. Whee! I'm bouncing up and down on a trampoline, my guy. Alright, wait. What's going on now? I'm trying to get a silence, but I'm about to have a cow. Are we on the monk or are we on the mage? I'm just kind of cleaving everything, and I hope that's okay. Void torrent. Wait, I gotta grip him back. My cat was almost out of the bag. Drat. Alright, lay down another 10D hit. Getting all the dots up and fading his crowd control. Alright, where is it? Swapping back on this monk. Moving in for a silence here. I'm feeling like a punk. Trying to get that CC and make these big plays. But he stunned me and I can't turn it around, and it's not okay. Silence this guy and try and trade. I got power fusion in a second. Send him to the grave. Dots are rolling, bro. And where's Rick? Because I need to play that Mimi song and I need it quick. Purging off his shields, installing dam, and I'm awaiting. But it seems like with every passing moment I've been baiting. And I still can't get these dots to rock and roll. Dispersion, desperate prayer, nobody even knows. Everything is bleeding. We've got one more chance to win. I'm dotting up their entire team, but I can't help you, man. He's over here, you're behind the wall, and you're probably going to die because they pruned swap, my guy. They pruned swap, my guy. They pruned swap, my guy. Okay, 2 rounds left. Do you think we can get it here, bro? Am I feeling that fresh? I'm throwing these hooks, lines, and sinkers like I'm goddamn Thresh. Grab the lantern, bro, and I'll pull you up by your bootstraps. Alright? It's time to go onto that grind. We got a Windwalker and a Feral, but I will still find. Don't go up top. No, bro, we don't want to be there. Don't stack on the melee. That's their evil lair. We want to play on the bottom. Look at all of this open space. There's nowhere for them to evacuate. Just be patient. They'll go in. It's a beta, bro. What the hell would they play aggro for, man? I'm moving in to get that triple fear. Chastise stunned me. What a punk. Dotting up the whole team. Trying to trade the VE. Trying to get the silence and trying to be the MC. Trying to toss him out. Baby with the bath. Where is this Pharaoh Druid at? I don't know. Eat my ass. Desperate prayer. We need to not stack, but it's impossible while we're up here with our backpacks. I'm just trying to do some massive damage to this kitty, but it seems like they're on the monk, even though these hairs have been splitting. Oh, what? The monk died? Wait, is this guy cheating? I need to see what his gear's been like. What's he beating? Is this guy an exploiter? What's he got on his gear? Oh, he's actually not exploiting. Oh, dear. It's actually just that mage is that good. Who would have thought that, dude? Okay, we just absolutely dominate. While the haters in the stand continue to hate. I could really use a burger, bro. I'd really like a fish fillet. From that Swiss chalet. Or shall I say. That heresy. I'm living careless. I'm living carefree. Where you at? I'm about to McConnell-re. Oh my god, dude. In cap to sweep. Oh my god, bro. It's not that deep. Power infusion trades and I pop a fade. Like Papa Swolio, okay? You guys see that burst I got? You see that silence? You see the damage that's rolling as I'm fighting in defiance? Psyfiend up and he had to lay on hands. Full fear. And he's still trying to grab. I got these ticking tendies and they're coming through. The damage that I've been dealt to you will not be enough, dude. I'm topping the meter. 60k on the DPS. And bro, I'm about to Amber Heard all over your chest. I got a shadow with death. He's popping his magic bop. Doesn't understand 1 MD and this monk will probably flop. Oh, he cycloned me. He thinks he's that cool, huh? I can silence you out of that and you'll drool, brah. Void torrent. That's it for you. It's pouring. I've been tearing into you, bro, and now I know I'm roaring. Can't stop that from his bubble now. I guess we'll just have to wait and do our best. Wow. Okay, kick me, dude. See if I care. It's going to be a full sheep. Do you think I care that you're on me and you're this deep? Little monk, I'm about to make your class look like it sucks. Not like it looks OP unless it's just you. Ha ha. Leg sweep. Oh, wow. I'm getting so low. JK, I'm at full HP. I'm a shadow, bro. And I'm about to shadow clone jutsu on you like Naruto. I got a silence to a full fear for this asshole, and they stacked up. That was a mistake. Now it's time to move with hate. Like Anakin Skywalker, okay? They told me I shouldn't embrace it to be one with the Jedi. But I don't care if I'm one of the Jedi. I'm just my guy. Oh, you kicked me again. I'm not a soccer ball. Your guy's dying to my goddamn pyro soccer mom. And that's it for you, dude. It's a 5-1. I'm almost elite on the beta, son. I think this beat is a little, the beat is definitely a little bit light. The beat is a little light. You loved it? Okay, good. Does that mean I'll get more money in the future? I hope so. I need to make better beats. Honestly, when we're in the queue, you guys need to remind me and I'll just make more. We'll just make them better, dude. We'll make them stronger, faster. But for right now, I'm going to be heading out. So thank you guys for another fantastic stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the gameplay and entertainment. Your support is appreciated as always for keeping the dream alive for as long as it's been and hopefully will continue to be. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And adios, amigos.